what are we doing today? Hope you guys are excited. I am so excited to be back home. And look at you guys showing up. It's fantastic. Thank you guys for the resubs and the gift subs, and that started a hype train already. Holy moly. We got Monster, Lisa, Dracor, Game Dog, Bonica's Pierced, Pineapple, Marek, Oz, Tercia, Gibril, Sir Psycho, Wolves, Darius, Mortifero, Gibril. Oh, I already said Gibril twice, I think. Worcester, Chrome, and Bowls. Did I say hi to you, Bowls? I'm not sure. Edman, Monster, Bowls, and Bowls again coming in with the subs and the resubs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I had a very nice time away doing a bunch of hiking and stuff. So, yeah, nice to be back. Very, very nice to be back. Yes, I'll take a look. Yeesh, yeesh. All right. All right, I must have missed that one. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. All the sounds were actually locked behind me confirming that VIP or not. Well, welcome back, Dracor. Fantastic. Ladies, Zatras, how you doing? So, the plan for this week is to play a single player for at least a couple of days, and then during that time I'm going to be testing a server at an unknown company that I will be testing out. If it's good enough, we shall be getting a proper server at the end of the week. Yes, I've heard about Subnautica too. Yeah, they're suing them now. Great stuff. Unless, you know, Under Legacy is coming out next week, there will probably be a server later this week. Hey, Danny. Elrose. Hope you don't die like Dan's been doing. Dan's been dying? Day one Dan is back, baby. Also, I saw that there was, yeah, there was a new update. Yes, let's just go through this real quick. Just real quick. I mean, that's such a weird change. It's mostly a localization, it seems like. Because, yeah, I saw this, which is so funny. It's almost like the pimps were listening to that stream, because I don't think a lot of streamers are complaining about this. And I wasn't even complaining about it. I was just talking about it. So that's funny. A nothing update. It is pretty much a nothing update, yeah. Updated game event on respawn permanent to remove biome badges. Oh well. Let's get into our save. I'm still gonna be playing 2.0. I'm not playing 2.1 for this playthrough. So the ocean bunker is still happening. Oh, has it been officially delayed to 2026 now? Okay, that must have been something I've missed. Last thing I heard is that they're trying to sue them. Yeah. That's the last thing I heard. Thank you guys for the hype train. What a beautiful way to kick off the stream there. See if I still got it. There's gonna be a lot of rust. We're gonna have to de-rust. Thank you, Rylas. Hope you're doing well. I did see the new RimWorld DLC. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I actually have been watching a little bit of RimWorld content, and I gotta say the new biomes are a little bit interesting. So perhaps we'll do it in the future. The reason for the lawsuit is they should get a bonus if the early access to Sub 2 comes out this year, so they delayed its release to avoid it. Yes, but they also fired them, so I assume that clause is like not a thing anymore if they're getting fired. You gotta pay attention. Oh, that's right. That's right. We were working with the lights. Look at all that. Very nice. So, as I remember, actually, this was all spawned in. So I'm gonna immediately remove this, and then we're gonna get our own. The gas was mine, though. But the engine and the bank... Yeah. That was different. The only thing I don't like about this is that it's only one block now to here. So it's more likely that they'll actually attack this now. Right? So that's the one thing I don't like. What we could do is we could pad this wall with some plates. We could do that. Are storms a threat endgame? Not really. It's Diz. What's up? Here's a question. Do you think the new games just have no passions compared to old games? Yeah, I think it might be very much driven by corporate greed nowadays, you know, as how it is with most companies. You know, they're not like a bunch of friends making a game, right? And that's kind of what happened to Subnautica, since we're talking about that. They were just a couple of friends making a game. But yeah, they turned into a multi-billion-dollar company, and that changes things. So, yeah. Subnautica is not really an indie game anymore. A true indie game, though, will still have that philosophy, that to have more passion and stuff, but... Yeah, I think that so many indie studios are being bought out as well by bigger studios, turning them into non-independents and stuff. It was just better back in the day, you know. Now, I don't remember what we were doing except for doing some electrical stuff. Horde Night was day 28. No, wait, no, 35. That's right. So Horde Night's 42. All right, so we're in the middle of the week kind of thing. Repairs. We need to fix this up too. I need to get a lot more steel, so we need to actually go mine some iron. Yeah, let me just put this back there. We have a lot of concrete now, for once, which is nice. We also need to sort our damn boxes. This is not really the first thing I want to do when we get back in here. Let's just click. Oh yeah, we were doing the farm. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's something we got to do as well. Yeah, so we are building this exact room on this side. And now we're gonna put a farm in there. Yeah, we were ending with the lights and stuff, but I think I need to focus on getting more steel right now so that we can reinforce the actual horde base portion of it. Because, you know, we don't want them to dig the way they did before. So, we kind of need to find a iron mine. There's some iron there. There's some iron there. There seems to be a decent amount of iron in this area. So I guess we'll just mine here. Because I'm not going to try to make a mine underground like I've been doing in the past. Normally I would just make like a, you know, like a I would just continue, you know, like this portion right here and just make like a hallway really far and hope that we're gonna find some veins in the ocean. I mean, we could still do that. We could do that, but I think it's just gonna be a waste of time. But it's gonna be kind of cool to have like a mining offshoot kind of thing. But let's see how much space is between the bottom of the ocean. Hey, Reiki. So for those that haven't seen this base, it's pretty much an airlock. It's on the bottom of the ocean, and then there's a drop pit down to bedrock. So yeah, it drops off quite fast here. So I would say it's like 22. Yeah, 22. So there's only 18 blocks between. And if I were to mine this way, if I were to mine north, I mean, it would drop off really fast. So if anything, the mining has to be done going north. And that also reminds me, what we need to do is that we need to extend this concrete pad. That we actually need to do more than anything else. So, yes. Yes. Alright, let's look into the concrete situation here. I just feel like companies were battling to make the best game back in the day. Now they're just battling who can make the most money. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, it's all still cooking. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's sand that we need. So I'm just gonna make like 10k sand. We still, yeah, we have 70,000 stone, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, hey Zappa, how you doing? And man, I did have a good vacay. It was nice to get away for a bit. Can that be turned the right way, please? You know, did some light hiking and stuff. There we go. Although, to be fair, I won't be able to reach that part, so I don't know. Yeah, we're in that portion of this playthrough where we're doing a lot of, you know, yeah, there we go. Yeah, a lot of cosmetic stuff here around the base. But it still needs to be a lot of stuff still needs to be done to be able to make this a proper base. So I'm actually gonna take all this and I'm gonna queue up all the concrete that we have. And that's not gonna be enough. I think we're gonna need seriously like 10 times that. I need like 2.5k. Well, it actually has been 10 months, but thank you, Corp. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, Waffle. Make sure you keep it stone, otherwise upgrading to metal might cause corrosion and it will rust and fall apart. Oh yeah, that won't be up to code. Oh, things are well. I had a nice break out hiking in the high coast in Sweden, which I learned is the high coast is supposedly the highest coast in the world, which I was like, there's no way that's true, right? And I had to look it up, and apparently yes it is, but I don't really know what's defined by that, because there's one like peak that's like almost 300 meters, and that's like enough to make it the whole coast the highest. I don't even know. Whenever you Google it, it always says like whatever the longest coastline is. It doesn't say what the highest one is. So, I don't know. It's hard to find information on it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Because I think for sure, like, oh yeah, in Norway, like, there's like super high mountains right by the ocean. But apparently it's more like in the fjords and stuff. So it's not really by the ocean. But thank you very much, Corp. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So what I'm trying to say, there's some beautiful hiking up there. There's some beautiful hiking. I did post a few pictures, but I have some more. We did some more hiking yesterday before we went home. Hey, Richter. What is up? It's still 286 meters above sea level. That's where it counts. Yeah, but it's only 1 point. And that to me sounds so like tiny, you know? Like, how is that the highest in the world? It's just like it's the highest peak next to the ocean, but there's like no way that's true. I don't even believe that. Hey, dude, Mad Cat. What is up? All right, how's the sand doing? Yeah, we need to get that that fourth mixer, by the way, just for the sake of looks. Yeah. So let's go above ground and get ourselves that mixer. We also need to make a few repair kits. Yeah, we gotta sort our damn boxes out. But yeah, let's get some water for now. Do I have the mining gear on? I do have the mining gear on. Let's not do that. Where do I have my stuff? Here's my stuff. Alright. We'll put these on the side like this. Yeah, that goes there. Yeah, I'm sure there's supposed to be a shovel there. There it is. Oh, roaming horde. So thank you very much for that, Corp. I don't know if you heard, but I tried my darnest to make TI work by upgrading to Windows 11, and Windows 11 just bogged down the PC so much. I still need to do that fresh install. I'm gonna do it this week. If I had to, I planned to do it yesterday, but we got home so late, so I ended up not doing it. But I'll probably do it like tomorrow night or something. And hopefully from there we can try to do a TI this Friday, because supposedly the fresh install will make everything work dandy. But yeah, we'll have to see. Okay. Let's get up top. Also, I do have some toast. Woo, baby! Unknown, how goes it? Welcome back. Has to do with the receding glaciers during last ice age and land lift. The coastline has not eroded, so it has massive cliffs making the coastline. Yeah, I read that too. But how is that like how is that not a thing elsewhere in the world? How is that a unique thing to this area? It just doesn't make sense to me. It's such a small strip of coast as well. It's not even like that long. It's like we're talking about like maybe, I don't know, like 50K or something at best. High coast doesn't happen like that. Okay. Okay, so I guess it is a very unique thing. Well, that's kind of cool then. That's why there's so goddamn many tourists over there. Should we try to take this on? Yeah. Let's do it. Smash it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about too. I guess there's some definition that's different. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about that health. Yeah, just send it to me. What is it? Hope you're doing well, though. Yes. Yes. Do you want to renew your thing? Ooh, damage numbers. Ooh. Yes, please. All right. All we need is an engine. Although we actually need multiple engines because we want to also run the generator. Yeah, but it's fine. We'll just wrench all the cars. It's fine. Hey, Jerry. What's up? Ooh. Probably won't bother with that. Yeah, day 39, baby. I think it has to do with the fact that the Sleeve League is a mountain. The water has risen out of the base. Oh, maybe that's a definition. That's a difference because that is just a mountain, and the other one is the whole coast is elevated. It might just be like a massive mountain, though. But yeah. Because it's a whole coast. I don't know. It just seemed wrong that it would be the highest. Because the highest peak is like not even close to the ocean. Oh my god. Alright. You bought yourself another year. Hey, Rudy. Yeah, it's a sea cliff. Ah, okay, so it's, yeah. And is that, just largest in Europe? Got a battery. Do we have an engine yet? No. We have a battery, though. Oh, poor you, Hells. It was man-made by the Swedes? Yeah, that's right. Oh, so that's why. That is why, then. Because I was always thinking that Norway would definitely have the highest coast, but I guess that is the difference. That still only counts like a cliff, which is not the same as a coast. But it's kind of crazy that one peak defines the whole coast, right? It's not like that's the average height or anything. I mean, sure, the coastline is probably like 100 meters all like as an average. But 300 is just a peak. It's so quick. gonna have to watch Truebar to get the drops there. I'm kind of keen though to watch him play Blood Moons though. Shut up, you. Yeah, I'm assuming the Twitch drops is actually only going to be for the game Blood Moons and not for anything else. It's not going to be for 7 days. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. True. Hello. Okay, it is the hat for 7 days. Let's see. By the way, speaking of nothing, I saw that there was a new zombie movie on Netflix yesterday. Siam or Siam. Is a Thai zombie movie. It's essentially Thai kickboxing against zombies. I was like, this is Knuckle Build's 7 days. He's literally killing zombies with his knuckles. I watched about a third of the movie, and I'd say like, yeah, sure. Watch it. It's a Kuno. The ending. Oh no, I haven't seen the ending. No, don't spoil it, please. Oh, well, the thing about the ending usually is very bad in zombie movies. Because usually it's like a super happy ending that feels like so out of place, or it's like a super depressing ending, you know, like The Road. And you want to just like, you know, not watch movies anymore. Because it was like 1 AM and I was like falling asleep. I'm waiting for 28 millennia later. Oh yeah. Don't recommend finishing it? Oh, I will definitely finish it though. Ooh! We finally found this book! Wow. It's taken us almost 40 days. Wow, so we will no longer be slowed down during Horde Night, so we can actually do Horde Night on the ground now. Crazy. Oh, there's the engine. Yeah, we need 2 engines though. 2 engines. Yeah, I know I can put it on the motorcycle, but whatever. A dirt score of 10 billion. Mm-hmm. My inventory management is flawless. What are you talking about? Eat something? Sure thing. I'll eat some rotten flesh stew. But how was your weekend, guys? Did you do anything fun while I was away? Did you cheat on me with another streamer? Oh my gosh. Oh, That's the engine. Nice. Fish sitting? Do you really have to... Fish sitting is a thing? I mean, I understand you have to feed them, but you don't really have to keep tabs of them, do you? No, I've actually been here. Huh, interesting. Out of all places. You always cheat on you, just not on the weekend. Oh my god, you always cheat on me? When I specifically asked you not to? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Let's head north. We're Twitch chatters, not moral, responsible, significant others. Ugh. Oh, you whore. Ay, ay, ay. What movie did you watch yesterday? I've been kind of out of the loop. Always with the cheeky office references. But do you have to do anything specific to keep the fish alive other than feeding them? You have to also give them hugs and rubs and stuff? I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Rooster. Oh, some people have that bug there, Sig. Let me see if I have it or not. We did talk about this last week. A lot of people seem to have this bug where you can't... Yeah, you can't see... Oh, I have stuff in there? Yeah, they don't see these mod slots. Yeah, I didn't know I had stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, D&D. How was it? I have watched half that movie, but then I forgot I started watching it, and then it went too far, so I had to like... It went too long, so I had to rewatch the whole thing, so I ended up never rewatching it. So you're not the first one to have that problem there, Sig. So... Okay. Mixer. Ah. Yeah. Gotta get some iron going. I don't think we have any. No, we only have the steel. Building, I'll put it in there. I don't think drinks needs to be its own thing. I don't think it does. I'll probably just put all the ammo types up here, although there's multiple ammo types. No, you made it through. Oh my god! How dare you? Way too much comedy. I see. Let's just make that concrete. Damage numbers mod is great. I think it was you that recommended it. Oh no, I didn't recommend it because I've never used it. But it might have been Hell's. He actually sent it to me. So I'll be adding that. I think the trader one also needs to go down here. And there we go. And this is going to be some kind of ammo up here. So yeah, I guess we can just do that. Let's grab all the ammo. We'll do some light sorting while we wait for that to cook. There's a bit here. It's kind of nice to only find AP ammo though. But yeah, it's also kind of crazy because you don't ever have to do any crafting of ammo anymore. It just isn't even in the cards. Okay, we'll do 9mm. Seven, that, and then we do slugs. Now we should be able to just click this button and it should sort it out. Fantastic. Okay. Let's name them. Is it 6-2? I always forget. Cool. So we'll probably end up doing misc down here. And this might be divided into drinks and seeds or farming. Hey Faker, this or the mod? Oh, it's definitely not finished. It's far from finished. I'm just gonna divide all the food related items into the same box for now. Healing items. Yeah, those will be healing items for now. Same thing with all of these, although they're a little bit all over the place at the moment, so we'll sort that out properly. Okay. Yeah, these are crafting stuff for medicine. Not quite fitting in there, but yeah, that'll do. Okay. You pretty much need to divide these now into trader and non-trader items. I think I'm just going to do this for now. Alright, cool. Do the mixer, and we're also going to do the generator, which is 6 more. Definitely to rewatch Spaceballs before the second one comes out. Is there a release date on that one? Hey Marco, what's up? I'll just put these in here. This will be graded as meds. Okay, we just gotta sort this out. So let's do trader stuff. Well, I was thinking we would finally, for once, get solar panels. You know? I think that'd be kind of cool. Ocean bunker, yes. We're in the middle of the ocean at bedrock. Go up here. And this is the bottom of the ocean. There's an airlock here. Made with these bulletproof glasses. It's the only block in the game where you can make these. So I made a 2x3. And you step outside and it's water. We're in the ocean. And he ignores me. Please take the casings out of the food box. What? I can't hear your health. I guess we could do like an ammo crafting thing as well. Well, we could also put that in parts or in mods. Probably just do in MISC for now. Yeah. Okay. This will go into building. Building. These are parts. I should have a box with that's called like gear. Yeah, gear that I wanna use. So yeah, that's gonna end up being that box. So okay, we're gonna do this thing. Gonna move that. It's gonna be those two things. That, this. I guess those two. Goldenrod goes into food. Oh yeah, but I'm not done. I'm not done with this box yet. Because of the batteries, does the quality of the battery matter when you make a battery bank and all that stuff? Does it actually matter? I feel like it might matter. It does. Okay, well I'll save the fourth one. The fourth. There's a little trader food. Well, this is technically also trader food, but I'm just gonna put that in there. It is the stuff we use. We'll do metals. Yeah, do that. Higher quality, more power in the battery bank. Okay. Normally I just put all this into the MISC box. I'll put this in gear. Yeah, this is pretty much all MISC. Yeah. It is. Okay, cool. Now we got that empty. Now we can do farm stuff. Call it farming. So then we can separate these. I guess we could just call it seeds though. How does that look? Is there a box that's like severely missing? I mean, of course, this doesn't need to be a thing. Like stone can be its own thing, but metal doesn't need to be its own thing. They can just be in building or something. I mean, I know a lot of you guys have like 5 times this many crates for very specific things. Radiator's metal. Well, I guess. Guess you are right. You know what? I'm gonna do this now. This is gonna be ammo. Yep. And ammo as in ammo crafting. That's right. Metal just go in here. Could just dump stuff in Misk and call it done. Well, this is pretty much Misk, though, isn't it? It's not like there's a gazillion things in here. Cobble's not, but this isn't metal. This is building. Give me building and ingots. Crafting materials, Misk. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh, shit. I need more stone in here. You have cobble in 2 chests. I do? Oh. Oh my god. Well, I guess technically... Well, since this is upgraded materials, it kind of works out. Yeah. See, there's the tiers. See, you happy? And technically, this should be under farming. Good morning, Tonya. Hey, Annie. Not even close. Oh, I know. I know. You probably want me to separate the drinks from the food as well. Also, should I do the crops in farming? I should probably do the crops in farming. Because that's where we make the seeds. But I know what you want me to do as well. You want me to do this bullshit. I know a lot of people do this. You know, they really love this shit. I mean, it's tidy. Don't get me wrong. It's tidy as shit. Don't get me wrong. It's tidy. Nah, you hate that bullshit. Oh, you hate that bullshit? I'm fairly sure. I'm so certain I've seen this on your stream, though. But yeah, it could be. Yeah, we can do this. I'm not gonna have this many stacks of these things. Whoops. I'll do this actually. See? Rotten flesh in farming. That is true. Hoarder problems. This is where half the civilized players have issues. Yeah, I mean, you can do this in every single box to look this neat, right? And a lot of people like doing this. If you spend a lot of time, like, sorting boxes, I completely understand this behavior. I just don't... It's not worth my time, though. It can be food, though, as well. That's true. Then you have to divide it into food. Where you have to have farming, you have to have crafting food, and then you have to have finished food. You know, and then you have to have farming specifically for drinks, crafting for drinks, and then you have to have finished drinks. Yes. I mean, you could probably do this whole wall just food-related crates. Have to keep everything, we'll never use anything. This is no, I've definitely been disorganized before. What? Is this done yet? Cool. Okay. So how much can we make? We can make... Okay, that isn't that much. I'm just gonna do 1,000 each. But there is more! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do 2k in there. Although now it's gonna be a mess. Yeah, let's do 2k. Do another 1k. There we go. So it's 2k in all these, plus we have extra for this one that is finished. And that's gonna be... Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Perfect! I did so quick, I did. You would all hate your storage. One box for one thing. Oh shit, so you have like 200 boxes or something? It's all in alphabetical order. Oh my god. So this pains you deeply. I just throw everything in. That's how I do it too. I only really sort like in the later stages and the funny thing is, sorting is really important when you don't need to when you're like actively crafting out of like you gotta, you know, we're like, oh, you gotta get some cobblestone, you're gonna get some this mod, and you gotta get that thing, you know. Now since we got broadcast crafting, it can literally all be in boxes. The only thing that needs to be sorted is like maybe food and drinks and ammo. Everything else is just like it just. But for the sake of your sanity, we're doing this. So we need to get more iron though, because I'm not gonna start. Whoops, I'm not gonna start putting down the concrete until we have like 1,000 concrete. So yeah, just get to work now. Get to work. Oh, that was all our sand, actually. Okay. Well, for now, we're fine. Sand goes in stone. Yes. 8 boxes, a dump chest, and trade chest. Yeah, trade chest is important. Okay. So I want to go over here and start mining some iron, but it is nighttime and it's gonna get quite busy at night. Who asked for this? No, everybody. Oh god, who left the door open, guys? That's not cool. Why'd you have? I can't believe you've done this. Well, I may as well finish this portion here. Yeah, may as well make this double layered, right? Yeah, no reason not to. Oh, imagine that collapsing there. Oy, oy, oy. Interesting map layout. This one? This is actually vanilla generated, so it's pretty cool. I got 2 massive cities next to each other, so I kind of live in between them, kind of, but in the very north, in the ocean. Or do you mean my base? So they come through here. We fall in, and then I fight them here. But if no zombies come visit you, they may be digging. Yeah, I know. I know. It's always really annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill that in. I don't think we have to double layer that. Yeah. Cool. All these walls need to be steel though. All of the stuff in here, so they can only see this is where they want to attack. It's very important. Oh, what map seed? Seeds are not a thing in this game, unfortunately. It may ask for like a name of your map, and you may think that's a seed, but there isn't. There's no way to actively like generate exactly the same maps. Unfortunately. So it's not really, it's just... It's a 7K map that I generated with many cities. That's pretty much it. There's no room for jumping? For jumping? For the zombies to jump? Oh yeah, I use a few mods, quality of life mods, like health bars and craft from containers and stuff like that. And if you do exclamation point HP, you get the link to the H bar. I also have this button here, dump into boxes. I don't have a list of my... I need to upload a proper mod list. I only have a picture and it keeps running out. But yeah, I have a links to a few of the mods. Oh. That's a screamer. No. Atomic, hope you're doing well though. How you doing, Seb? But looking for a map style like that. They pretty much all generate like this though. Like, you know, it's a central forest. There's a couple of towns. And then I have the snow biome to the left. The desert in the bottom. You can see right there. And burnt forest to the right. And then wasteland to the north. So if you're wondering why I'm in the wasteland already, it's because I turned off biome progression. To me, that is not fun at all to play with. So. Oh yeah, you asked me that squishy. Yeah, you can just turn it off. Yes. Those links unfortunately keep running out after like 4 days though, Lisa, so we need to do a proper upload somewhere so we can use it permanently. Oh, hey, Limo. Yeah, I need to stay here as long as it's nighttime, otherwise they'll get in. There's just so many spawns in this biome. Okay. Yeah, we're cooking so fast now with 4. So nice. Just like that, we have another K. Nice. The smoothies make you last longer in specific biome too, like oasis smoothies, desert. Yes, the smoothies is recommended if you want to go through the biome stuff. But the only thing that's really time consuming, I would say, is the one where you have to mine. You have to mine like 500 lead for the wasteland, for example. That's the stuff that takes time. Everything else can be done fairly quickly. Then, of course, yes, you have to kill the biome-specific enemy. That can be quite time-consuming if you're under-geared. Is a starting hideout. Which place can you recommend? Are there any specific pre-built layouts you need to keep an eye out for? A lot of POIs can be turned into bases. You just gotta like make sure that the zombies have no way to going up to the second story. So you know, a lot of buildings have really easy like stairwells to take out or just like a ladder somewhere. But yeah, you gotta make sure you cut off all the places. Then every single POI that's essentially wood is easily turned into a base in the first couple of weeks. But if you want to make a more sturdy base that's a already existing building, you may have to pick a concrete building, and there might be a lot of digging to make it safe. It's like taking out ladders and stuff like that. So there's not a specific one that I maybe recommend. I mean, there is a few that is like really easy to turn into bases. Like one is called Johnnytown. Super easy. There's like a garage. All you have to do is take out a couple ladder blocks and a little bridge connecting the building to the garage. That is one that a lot of people are using. Super easy, like day one base that you can use for weeks. And stuff like that, because the foundation is concrete, because the loot room is actually right underneath it, and that's why they've made that portion of the building so sturdy. Thank you, Peluskin. How you doing? 12 beers, 20 beers, 1 Dane. How it goes? It's been a while. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Prowling Pete's, Red Rubies, Dick's Diner. Yeah, there's some good ones. I mean, you can essentially go up on any like rooftop and just turn that into your base, because that's usually just taking out a ladder or two. Holiday was good. We did some nice hiking. It's the first time playing with the biome progression and you were liking it. I also played it with the first time. I feel like it's good to play it one time before you just knock it, you know. But yeah, I played with biome progression once, and it's not really I don't like the way the game is pushing to like tell us what to do specifically. It's good if you're a new player. The biome progression stuff is kind of helpful, because it's like always like, you know, telling you how to progress through the biomes. But if you play this game a lot, then the biome progression isn't too appealing, at least not to me. Okay, I think I said I wasn't gonna do this until we have 1,000 blocks, but we might have to go up a little earlier. Johnnytown. Yeah, Johnnytown, yes. It's super easy to, if you know what building it is, it's super easy to spot it. It sticks out like a sore thumb. You can even see it on the map really easily. Let's see if I have it. It's usually inside of, I can't remember if it can spawn in both towns and cities. I don't remember. I think it only spawns in cities though. Yeah, right now I can't see it though. I'm sure it's like right here though. Yep, can't see it on the map, so I can't show you. Johnnytown's usually right next to a trader on the outskirts. Yeah, it's in the rural parts of the cities, yeah. Oh, you know what building that I haven't seen in a while is that where it's like a 2-story like they're trying to like deconstruct a like an office complex, but it's only like you know, like a 2-story like 7x7 area to go, and then there's a big excavator. In order to get up on the second story, you need to go up through the excavator. I actually have not seen that building in ages, but that used to be one of my favorite buildings to turn into a base. It's still around. I just haven't seen it though. I guess there's so many of those kind of buildings now that it's harder to find certain ones, which is good. It's good that it is that way. Alright, there's gotta be something else we can do while we wait for this. I guess we can start mining this out. Although that's gonna take a lot of concrete. So I don't want to waste it. Oh, you're on day 70. Ah, okay, I see. Well, that's... Yeah, you gotta finish the... I don't have this tab right here because I don't play with it. So it's supposed to be a tab here in challenges. That's where you can check it if you don't know. A few of these to turn in. I got quite a few of these actually to turn in. Just about to level. Oh my god, it's the hazmat guys. Killed 32 bears already. Holy moly. Not a single mountain lion though. Not a single coyote. Enter the desert. Yeah, still haven't done that. Haven't had any lacerations yet. Can you find those POIs also in the forest biome? The biomes does not matter what kind of POIs will spawn. Only the desert, only the forest will have an exception. Yes, true, because there's no cities in the forest. What POI? It's a blue building. You gotta be more specific than that. Any building that has a half roof ceiling is just terrible to live at because you'll always have that gap whenever you place down blocks and stuff. I just hate that. Bob's Cafe. Yeah. You can also use Jerry's Fill. I wonder what will happen when you've done all the challenges. Nothing will happen. But it'd kind of be funny if you did it and it was like a big screen coming up and you're like, oh, you beat the game. Yeah. A lot of base chilling at the moment. Alright. I think we're gonna get mining or something just to... We could go that way for the mine. And just go for it. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. And... yeah, because it will line up like this. So hopefully we can find some iron veins down here. It's gonna be... we're not gonna be able to find it though, but... Well, since we do have... yeah, since it is morning now, We may as well just go to that vein right now. Just gonna do it. Yep, let's just do it. Let's bring the mining gear and the coffee. We have the coffee on us. The surface? Oh, you mean like the other direction? Yeah, but even if I go under the vein, I'm not going to be able to connect it. They've made the veins rather small now, so... One thing to keep in mind, though, if you want to make a bunker base like this, you can't have exposed bedrock, because that's where zombies can spawn on those. So that's why I filled that in with wood blocks there, for example. I said no half blocks. Ah. Well, there is tons of buildings to live at from day one. And so on. We had a second horde night and they absolutely ravaged your makeshift base. Yeah. And unfortunately the thing that it's... Oh, come on, that timing. The fortunate thing about this game, which will ruin the fun for a lot of new players, is that zombies are structural engineers. They know exactly where your weak points are, and they'll go for them. I know it sucks. So you gotta be really mindful when you're making your base that you can't leave any gaps unless you want them to go to a specific area. That's kind of the meta, actually, that you are creating these weak points. Oh, wow. To intentionally funnel them into a certain location. Okay, it's time to go back. I just want to mine a little bit so we can start with this. Okay, it's better than nothing. I'll take a lot of damage. Mark the location. I can do that. Oh god. Ah, fuck it. Okay, now we can do it. I mean, I'm kind of like torn what I think about the storms, because I do think they are. I mean, a lot of people hate them because you just gotta like use just like a you know, a reason to stop what you're doing. I don't mind it too much, just because it makes the world feel a little bit more alive, and there's a little bit more immersion to it. You have a reason to go back to base, especially when you're... I mean, it's super annoying when you're just like super far away from base and doing all that stuff, but if you're doing stuff like around the base and there's a storm, now you can take the opportunity to do the stuff inside the base that you've been meaning to do. But I know, I can completely see why people hate it. But yeah, it's not one of those things that I hate. I just wish that the storms would do something else than just make you take damage, you know? Can't do that. It goes under misc. At least we got a little bit of iron, right? So I'm gonna make a rule in my base later that I'm not allowed to use my headlight. So I am gonna install proper lighting in here. It's gonna be really cool. But it's an opportunity to work on our little mine here. Although I'm pretty positive that... What? Really? I was in the storm for a second. I don't need stone, no. But it's good to have one. I guess. But I'm gonna get so much stone just like mining out the other stuff. But yeah, we're gonna put a vault door here and we're gonna make a concrete frame around this just to really hone that in. Yep, so let's queue up the vault door. Steel door. Yep. Yeah, I think this is the corner we used on the other door, so we're just gonna use it here as well. I mean, well, you don't have a base. Storms are a pain in the ass. But if you have a lot of stuff to do at the base, I don't mind them so much. I'm still not sure what to do about these corners. You can reverse? Yeah. R for reverse. Hey Dracor. I've been missing so much. Teeny tiny bit. Hey Kim, what's up? You've been going away every fortnight. To play Fortnite or just going away? So I'm gonna make a room here as well. But it's gonna be a tiny room that's gonna be like a generator room. I guess I could technically make that like back behind here. Yeah. Going on holidays. Yeah. Hope you had a good time. Let's see what this looks like. See if I did that correct. I did not. But we can put it like that. It's fine. Great. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's supposed to go one block in. I guess that's fine though. Yeah, that's fine. It's supposed to be a smaller door. It's been good when I came back home and instantly leave again. Alright, the storm's over. I'm just gonna go out and get more of that, the more iron. How you doing, Dan? It's nice to see so many people in chat that's like brand new to the game and they get to experience everything for the first time and all its awe and wonder. It's beautiful. I wish I had that feeling still about the game. But you know, you have that for a little bit every time there's a new update, that's for sure. But it doesn't last very long. Let's get lobotomized. I doing Skirpy? Yeah, man. Sounds like a simple thing to do. Fight the bear. Both bears. Woohoo! Gotta do a jumping attack. It is time for a break. If you guys liked the content, make sure to follow. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? Magna? Sorry. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Hello. Ghost. It just came out on Xbox? Oh, shit. That was like Alpha 15. Oh yeah, Xbox hasn't seen any, or console hasn't seen any updates in quite some time. Until a year ago, with the 1.0. They've added to this building. Interesting. Wow. Oh, so now it actually looks like a building's been here. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, this is such a minor change. This is also kind of funny. The bear struggles. How's Ocean Life treating you? Oh, quite well, actually. Yeah, so that's kind of nice. This is like a fun thing to rebuild, right? Because it's just a mere... Yeah, you just see that. And the annoying thing is that you would have to take this out, but it should be only 500, right? Yeah. It's kind of cool. I like that. It's got even a road to it now. Who did he eat to have such loot? He ate one of my previous runs. Yeah, we can probably connect these. Yeah, we'll just mine straight down. Hey, Atlantic. Thank you. Have you built a base yet? Yes, it's being built. It's in working condition. I'm just polishing up the interior at the moment. So yeah. Baby steps though, baby steps. Yeah, I'll probably hollow this all out. Oh, we got lead! Oh, they're connecting. Although this is not a connection, you know, like deep in the world. This is literally just because there's another vein right next to it. It seems like in 2.0 they've changed it so there's even less resources in the ground, as in that isn't a surface ore. It seems to be really difficult to find resources underground now. You know, just randomly when digging. And I find this to be a huge loss for the game, because I love just mining underground and just hitting up all these veins, you know. It also seems they've also changed it so that if you see one vein, it doesn't mean that you're gonna find all the other veins connected to it like how it used to be. So in a way, that's a good change, because before, when you just mined underground, if you found everything at once, that's kind of boring. But now they've made it so it's extremely difficult to find anything if you're mining just randomly underground. So they're even more pushing that you're supposed to mine the veins, the surface veins. And yeah, I think that's too bad. The 20k leagues under the sea base still? I don't know what that is. What is that? I was not too keen on the update. Overall, I like this update because the performance is really good. So whatever I say, just take it with a huge block of Himalayan salt, you know? There's a book by Jules Verne. Oh, that book. Oh yeah, I have not read that book. I do know that book though, now that you mention it. Yeah, it's a lot about it's a lot of small changes in this update that I don't like. But I can't complain too much though, because I think overall the update is a good update. There is a chance, though, that the pimps are actually listening to this channel more than I thought, because we were complaining about shepherd's pie being misspelt last week, and they actually pushed an update to change it. It's been misspelled for, like, so long, right? And we complained about it last week, and they changed it. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it's, I don't know. Yeah, this is 100% gonna collapse, isn't it? I'm surprised we haven't had a screamer yet, though. Yeah, I'm gonna dig straight down, though, and just to see where the bottom of this is. It was been misspelled since it was introduced. I laughed so hard when I read the patch notes. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy, though, right? It's too much a coincidence, right? To them for them to have they changed it as we were talking about it, even though we have talked about it before. Wow, this is a really big vein. I thought we were gonna hit stone by now. Yeah, somebody's watching. That's cool. That's actually really nice. Thank you, Bolly. It's nice to know. So I will make a video on all my thoughts about this update, though. So hopefully there's a chance they might actually watch it. And just more condensed version. I'm gonna try to make the video as short as possible, but I'm sure I will go ranting for quite some time. But I don't really want to get into... I want to be very specific with my criticism, and specifically about this update, and not about the game as a whole. That's like another video. Friday, 5 p.m. You go on vacation. Nice. You gonna do anything special? So... Oh my god, it just continues. Should we do this like as a strip mine kind of thing? I think we are. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Before it falls, I'm just gonna get ahead of it. Strip this out. Gonna relax. That's nice. I also get sand from this, so it's not a huge loss. I mean, we also could just make it collapse. I mean, that's gonna be faster. Would have had an awesome idea that all the player built structure gets wiped every storm. Wow, I cannot think of anything that people hate more. Unless it was a very specific mode you could play. So there's a storm every like 7 days or something. Right after like the Horde Night. Visitors from Norway. Oh my. Nice. Imagine no base building in the wasteland. That actually would be kind of cool. Like you meant like specifically for the wasteland. I'd buy that. I'd buy that. Like you just couldn't build in the wasteland. It was impossible. Okay. There's enough dirt here to pull this out. Yeah. No, that'd be cool. I like that. If it's only wasteland. We also do need more clay, so this is kind of goes hand in hand here. With everything we want to do. What kind of neighbors? Family, what kind of visitors, I mean? Family visitors or party people visitors? Visitors, yes. Friends and such. Uh, 2.1 improves the storm damage time. Yes, that's true. 2.1 was actually kind of a decent change to things. I see no reason to change to it though before I'm actually done with this playthrough. There's nothing like that like affects me that much, you know. Oh, did I dig in the wrong direction? I kinda did. Kind of. Oh yeah, I haven't had any frost claws yet. I haven't even thought of that. Yeah, we're eventually gonna get frost claws. What is my game stage at the moment? 280? We're probably gonna reach 300 roughly by the time we get to Horde Night. Depends how much I'm leveling though. Let's see. We do have a couple skill points. We are building Fortitude now just to get mastery. Siphoning strikes, pain tolerance. Yeah, let's go with those. A flesh biome. Dude, there's so many biomes they could add that would be so much fun. I am so for a swamp biome though. Like swamp zombies and like crocs, you know, and gators. Like a lot of overgrowth and shit, you know. Tazza Stone Axe? I have no idea. No idea about that. Swamp zombies would be really cool, yeah. Like... I mean, it would be really cool if zombies would look slightly different depending on what biome they spawned in. Right? So, like, in the desert, they would have, like... They would be super, super dried out. In the snow biome, they would have like a lot of frozen bits, you know. And in the swamp biome, they could have like a lot of overgrowth and shit, you know. Maybe wasteland would give them like, I don't know. Mushrooms. I don't know. It'd be cool if biomes affected the way the zombies looked. Like to be because we got like clothing variants, but it'd also be cool if we got biome variants to zombies. It doesn't have to be very like a lot, but just the slight variance would be really cool. The witch zombie. Yeah, a lot of that stuff. Booga booga. Come down now. Zombie crocs. Yeah. Let's get our way out of here. guess this will just end up being our main mine because we have found a lot of iron here. Zombie Crocs, the best footwear in the game. Stack the iron. I can make him into stacks. Oh yeah. We're not running out of space just yet though. I probably will go back before we cap out. Hey, an arc. A yada. Twilly D. There goes, guys. Oh, they definitely have to do something with traders. Like, maybe like with time or something, some items get more expensive. Something should affect prices, right? Based on like stuff that happens in the game. Ugly footwear, -10 charisma. But yeah, I feel like there should be inflation of prices though in the game. Loot stage adjusted inflation. If your loot stage is low, items are at the cheapest, and as it goes up, items become more expensive. I don't know about that, but there needs to be some kind of thing there. Hopefully when the story comes out, like decisions that you make, if there will be decisions, I hope there will be, might affect the outcome of what some traders think of you, and that can affect prices. I'd like that. Okay, this mine was so much bigger than I thought. I mean, technically... Oh yeah, we haven't even dug into the other vein yet. This is technically 2 veins. Yeah, he hates you just for existing. That is so true. Okay, I think we can say for sure that this amount of iron is enough for the whole game. Which is, like, if they want us to... That's the thing, too. When it comes to surface ore, since surface ore is so easy to detect, I feel like the veins should be much smaller. And the ones you actually find underground by just randomly digging, those should be the big veins. So there's actually, like... Yes, you can just go from surface ore to surface ore, and you can get a decent amount, but you're gonna have to travel. But if you actually make and find a specific vein digging randomly underground, then that should be a massive one, and that should set you up for the rest of the game. Right. But the surface ore being this massive, I don't know. I think this is also one of those steps in the wrong direction kind of thing. I want to, yes. Yes. I want that to be a part of the game. Because it could be like, because that, if that's balanced enough, then it will benefit both playstyles. People that just want to go for the surface ore, they're gonna have to do a little bit of traveling, but if they make an effort and look for it underground, then you'll be rewarded. That's a distribution that I'd like to see, at least. I think that would make sense. Wow, this is just ridiculous. This just keeps on going, by the way. Hey, Pigeon, what's up? I know, right? I know. I'm gonna make a feedback video based on 2.0. I don't expect them to listen, but at least I've made I've made the effort. Sounds like the Aussie build. Aussie likes mining. Storms should be longer. Yeah, they've made the storms be really short now in 2.1. I'm not playing 2.1 though. But yeah, it kind of makes the storms less of an effect. It's only, how long do they last now? Like 70 seconds or something? You could easily like outlast that damage, right? Because before it was like 5-6 minutes. The yearn for the mines. Yeah, there's a lot of gold mining in Australia, right? Duke could tax you instead of raising the prices, or you could get attacked by an overwhelming force of raiders. I mean, wouldn't it be great if every trader is its own faction? So we would actually have 5 factions in the game. And none of them are like the bad guys or the good guys. You just decide to which to side with, and that would automatically like they're all at war with each other. So it depends on like which one you pick to be your faction for this playthrough, and you'll automatically be the enemy of a couple of traders and be friends with a couple, and some will be neutral or something. Or maybe it's just be literally depends on like your choices. Whoops. And yeah, you can make some bad choices. You're an enemy of everybody. And the raiders are literally just like NPCs off of the factions. Yeah. So like there will be 5 different types of raiders. And there'll be like multiple people in the wasteland that will come across that will be completely neutral to you. And stuff like that. And then, you know, if you start shooting at them, well, yeah, then you, that's bad. Dude, this is insane. Okay, it looks like it's wrapping around now, though, so that's good. I don't even need this much iron. Okay, we found the lead here. Okay. I'm so surprised we have not had any screamers yet. I'm just gonna, like, circle this once. And then we can give up. It's never enough. I need a ridiculous amount of steel, though, so... I'll probably end up changing all my forges to just produce steel in the end. Because we'll definitely have enough concrete soon enough. Maybe I'll just switch to steel blocks. Although that feels a little crazy. When is it horde? Day 42. I saw the reviews for 2.0. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Yeah, I haven't read any reviews. I don't want to be affected when I make my review. So I'm just gonna be affected by what you guys say, and that will of course color me. But I think we all share a lot of the same ideas and criticisms here, so. Stay until day 42. I am definitely going to be streaming until day 42. Yep. I'm going to probably stream for another 5 hours today. So we'll have time. Oh my god. Are we, like, okay. We're at lead here. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Yep. I'd appreciate it more if there was coal around here. I kind of need more coal for fuel. As a kiddo, yeah, he has, yeah, we have to shave him every morning, dude. It just grows so fast. My wife is currently making a quilt out of all the beard. Just won't stop growing. Where are the screamers? I know! Where are the screamers? There should be loads of screamers right now. Destroying iron blocks is like the most loud thing you can do in the game. So this is really confusing. Oh my god, how have we not connected this yet? Itchy quilt. It's fine. It's one of those Unity quilts. We're gonna share him with all the other Viking tribes in the area. So TI hasn't been working for me for now like 5 months, and I have never missed Mischief Maker so much right now. I'll tell you that. That was an auger job. Hey, Cochran. Oh my god, please connect. It needs to connect before nighttime. Hey! It's connected! Oh my god, dude, this is such a big vein. It is insane how big this vein is. And it goes down so much too. Although, technically it doesn't mean, like, there could just be like a couple layers there, and then it just kind of goes down. I guess that's possible. Alright, I think we're done for now. Although, I kind of want to remove all this and collapse it. Yeah, I kind of do. Kind of do. Plus, we have a minute on the coffee, so we'll do at least another minute. Strip mining is very satisfying in this game, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna open up the whole thing and just do one layer at a time. Yeah. Okay, so we were actually really close to this wall the entire time. And this is all gonna come down. Yep, it's only gonna be dirt and stuff, so that's fine. Gonna fight the horde alone? Yep, this is single player. I'm gonna do it. Auger's not worth it. Nah. I two-shot the iron blocks. I don't think it's worth using an auger. It's so loud as well. Loud, and it'll cost you gas. I don't know, this is so much more satisfying. We were stuck between two biomes, Firestorm on one side, Wasteland on the other one. Oh my god, that's hilarious though. That's when you dig down, buddy. Or just make a little fort out of your cubes. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll mine until nighttime. We'll just do it. 7 more minutes. We're gonna make this all collapse. Yep. We'll collapse it. It's happening. Well, Augur used to have this mechanic where it had like a 20% chance to insta-kill a block. But they also... So they removed that, and in turn, they also made it so that they boosted the pickaxe, right? So the pickaxe is better and the auger is worse. So it really comes down to preference, I think. But I do believe this is actually more efficient. Let's stack the iron then. No, I think we're gonna be fine. Time for the collapse. Hey, Rage! What is up? Yeah. And where's the screamers? I don't get it. Yeah. Augers will also bring in more screamers, but that's not... Oh. Oh! You can actually dodge it with the backpack perk? Dude, that's amazing. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Imagine dying here. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, just that would be crazy. Well, I have infinite stamina. I don't have to worry about stamina. But yeah, you're right. Like, if you use the auger, you don't use stamina, so your food and water won't drain as much. So that's true. But I currently have not gone into any shale mining, so I'm kind of limited on gas, so that's also one of the reasons. Oh, it's much better now, yeah. Used to be those voxels. What are you doing, Milton? I mean, it'd probably be fast to use the auger here to take out all this clay. But yeah, I don't mind. Okay, nice. Whoops. Yeah, take away all this dirt here as well. Your anus really hurts today. Oh my god, what happened? Something with the divorce papers? Yeah, let's take out all this. Clay is actually what we're gonna need more now than iron, so let's focus on this. Alright, man. Yeah, I guess we'll collapse this too. Oh my god, look at that. That looks great. Dumb mine. It's kind of hard to miss. I definitely did not need to make a sign there. Why are you collapsing it? I kind of want to strip mine this. Is that gonna be enough to kill him? It won't. Oh! 9 health! Good. Yeah, did you remember to put the saddle on? Yeah, mine right through it. Oh, are we capping it now? No, no, we're good. We're good. Two more minutes and then we'll head back. We're 50 on YouTube? Nice. I mean, technically we are hitting like absolute viewer records if you combine the YouTube people as well. It's nice to see so many people over there as well. Some people just prefer the streams on the YouTube instead of Twitch. I will never understand why, but it's good. It's good. YouTube is my ultimate backup whenever Twitch inevitably goes to shit. Oh, no! Oh my god! Well, I need to drink that water. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Stack your iron! Ow! Lesser ads on YouTube. To be fair, I always do take a break, though, with the Twitch ads. I can't time it on YouTube, though, because I don't really know how that works. Yet. You can watch on your TV? Can you not watch Twitch on the TV? Boldy just assumed Twitch would go to shit before YouTube. I feel like YouTube have a lot of... Like, YouTube is actually really profitable, but Twitch is like... At least I assume the YouTube is. I actually don't know. YouTube is better bitrate, does it? Well, my stream is capped at 6K, so you shouldn't be able to get more than that. Bye, Doombazi. You can't figure out a way to get Twitch on your TV. Do you have a smart TV? I mean, maybe you can do like 4K streaming on YouTube. You can't do that on Twitch as far as I know. But they might have changed that too. Yeah, so if you have a smart TV, you should be able to just download a Twitch app. But, you know, if you prefer YouTube, that's all good. Oh, I was supposed to leave. I was supposed to leave. Alright, we'll leave for now. We need to fill up our fridges, I almost said. Our forges. Glorious hole right there. If you have an open entrance into your base on a very long bridge, very high up, zombies run there or break my walls. If you have, if there's like a cap, it can't be longer than like 40 blocks or something. If it's longer than that, they will actually go for your walls instead. I usually just go over like 25 if I make a corridor just to be safe, because they also calculate like the way up the ladder or the stairs and stuff. And you also kind of want it to be 15 blocks off of the ground, because then when they fall, they won't like go into destroy all mode and start attacking things. It doesn't last for very long, the destroy all mode. So it's really just min-maxing, but yeah. ideally you want to have it 15 blocks up and then no longer than 25. Gonna install the damage numbers. Let's do it for Horde Night. Okay, let's click that button. So maybe we need that metal now. You know, I think we're just gonna do like... We're just gonna do this. Stone iron in there. Yeah. Do like that. Get all that steel cooking. Oh, we do have 1,000 coal. Okay, let's fill these up then. We're gonna divide these neatly into 4. Let's bring on the screamers, I say. Yes. Gonna queue all this up. Well, we're gonna do the generator first. I forgot to do that. Oh my god. And then the concrete. Oh, that's gonna take a while. When that's done, we can definitely start filling out the concrete pad above. Yeah, I mean, there is a problem with it. You're gonna have to have a massive, like, amount of concrete on the surface so that they don't dig. Because they will try to, like, even though you have a lot of concrete, they'll try to find a way around it where the line of concrete goes and try to dig under it. It's super annoying, right? It almost feels like there's nothing you can really do to make it completely dig free. But the bigger I make the concrete, the better, right? So technically the way you can look at it, there's like a Goldilocks zone around you for Horde Night. That's where zombies spawn. So if I stand right here, right? There's like a perfect radius of 50 to 60 blocks that creates this Goldilocks zone. If you can fill that in with concrete all the way to that Goldilocks zone, they will, I mean, I really doubt they would go back and then start digging and then try to go to you. So essentially you want to have a 120 by 120 concrete pad around you here. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So that's what we're trying to do. So I need like 10k of these or something. I don't know. I haven't done the math, but it's a lot. So 50 in each direction, or 60 in each direction, just to be on the safe side. So just for example, let's see how far that is. It's gonna be off of, like, I'm standing like here, right? So it's gonna be like off of this block. So 50 blocks this way. So that's 10. Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. So if that's 20, that's what we're gonna start with, and then we're gonna start make it bigger. Get the paint out. I'm gonna get the paint out. Don't worry. The funny thing is, I'm gonna paint it in concrete. There's a concrete color that's really cool that I like. Hey guys, what's happening? There you are. I think you misspelled depressing for awesome. I think you did. Hey. Purple and pink. perhaps. Okay, we'll do like 500. Whoops. All right. This is an experiment. Not really. I'm just making a cool base. We're gonna make a pretty interesting. We're gonna do a farm down here as well. I'm gonna essentially make a copy of this room. I'm gonna turn this into a farm. And I'm gonna put that on the other side. And we need to make, of course, get some sunlight in there. There's some blocks you can use to get the sunlight down here. It's gonna be quite nice. So there will be like a chimney of sorts right there. I was like painting with the target paints. Everything just looking like the target. Oh my. Alright, so how many do we have now? Decent amount. I'm gonna go for 1,000 before we start with this. Oh, there's the screamers. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, yeah. Now there's gonna come in a lot of zombies here. Hey, buddy. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, there's a risk that they're just digging somewhere right now. Yeah. Or they're just taking their time. That's the thing too. It does give them a lot of... It takes time for them to swim. You know, they're not super fast. Focus the crop. There we go. Aroma, what's up? Easy peasy. Almost leveled up. Crater. Put you guys in there. So ideally we want to have the pad be all steel as well, but you know, that's not in the cards. I should probably get myself another workbench just to speed this up slightly. Probably. But I can't really fit it, you know, like this is perfect. I don't want to change this. I remember to close the door. I did. I did. Ooh. Okay, we're almost maxed out those now. Let's take a look at that, how we're doing. Yeah, we got 24 there, 8 there, 16, 34. 49. Yeah, that's the one we have the least of, which is kind of crazy because I kind of wanted to make myself an SMG. So, but yeah, we're getting close. It's almost capped out except for this one. We're very close to finishing this. If when I do the completionist, there's still a lot of books here we don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. And 18 books that we don't have. So there's still quite a bit. Still quite a bit. $700. Okay, can somebody do the math real quick for me? What is 120 by 120? Like 14K? Yeah, 14K 400. Yeah, 14.4K, yeah. Yeah, so that's how much, how many of these blocks I need. I have 700. Oof. Yikes. Let's aim for... Let's aim for half of that. Let's aim for half of it. So we're at 10%. Yeah, I need to really up my production if we're serious about this. Speaking of which, I do have my other forges. Yeah, let's take a look at those guys. I might need more stone too, yeah. It's just one of those things, like, this be a perfect thing to do on a server. Like 14K is absolutely doable on a server. I mean, I can do a single player too. I just need to like quadruple all my production to be anywhere close. Right? Yeah, so we have these forges over here that's been working a bit. Let's see how they're doing. They got a decent amount. Not bad. Unfortunately, we don't really have much fuel here, but we can do this. This is all build craft. What is build craft? Yeah, well, let's go get some coal. Coal does not exist in the wasteland, correct? Oh, look at that. Okay, alright. Let's just go there real quick and just do a little bit of mining. Very quick mining. It's an old Minecraft mod. I see. Oh, he's having trouble getting up. Oh. One of these days, one of those is gonna explode, right? There's the mine. Hey, Colleen, adult Minecraft. That's exactly what this is. How you doing? I think that's the closest one. Plot twist with the 7 months. How you doing? Oh, Tikers, Josiah. How you guys doing? Screwed. How goes it? So I'm surprised that there actually is coal here. Oh, I already have the mining gear on. Yeah, the problem, this will be non-stop right here. Maybe it's fine. If you have a waypoint for high Mark, you should really have that one for the rest of us. Why single out Mark? Yeah. You got me there, bud. You got me there. Having a waypoint on the map costs extra, you know. At least 2 bits, you know. The reason why I'm always hungry? Nah, I just forget to eat. There's no reason to eat in the game, that's why. I mean, yes, there is, kind of, but... If you don't want to eat in your playthrough, all you have to do is go for things that give you max stamina, such as cardio, and then you're fine. You don't have to eat. You can just use siphoning strikes and stuff to heal. I guess it is. Look at a base we're building. We're building an ocean bunker. But, quick break. I need to go and get some lunch. I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack, you're right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? Magna? Sorry. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Hello? Ghosts? Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 3 75. Go on a second. Okay, perfect timing. No! Alright, we're back. Lunch has been acquired. Found a pick of a big base. Forgot it was a final build in Alpha 21. Took you close to 160 days to complete. Oh my. What kind of base was that? Oh! Indica, how dare you be late? But if you're a wizard, that's fine. Not in the hole. Damn it. Oh, get out of my hole! So what's a Twitch drops thing about? Just like Twitch drops work with, you know, most games, it's just you watch the channel that has it on, and it's gonna give you the cosmetic thing for the game, and it's gonna be the pimp hat for as far as I understand it. It might be more things. It's not gonna be for everybody though. Starting tomorrow, it's gonna be for Prime specifically, as I understand it. Oh, agreed. But it's gonna be rolled out to everybody eventually. Oh, come on, leave me alone. When YouTube drops? Oh, never, probably. Am I doing Chronic? Mango. Not sure if it's a hi to you, Mark. Hope you will. Oh my god, look at the hair. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Alright, I'll take a look. Oh, that's right. I remember that. That looks really cool. Ooh. Gotta zoom out here. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. So did you build this from scratch, or was there a building here? It kind of looks like it was because it's on the thing there from scratch. Oh, I guess you destroyed something. Is there a reason why you made it so tall and why there's so many like rooms and stuff? You got carried away. I see, I see. By the way, I never say this, but you guys should 100% join our Discord. I never mention our Discord, never do. I figured the people that want to join will join. But yeah, that's where all the updates happens about like the stream and stuff and all that stuff. I used to do that all on Twitter, but I don't really use Twitter much anymore. I really should though. But yeah, YouTube, Discord is where it's happening. If you guys want updates about the stream and so on, and where you can converse with like-minded people. It will be, because we are doing a community server soon, so that's one of the reasons why I'm also mentioning it, because in order to join, you're going to have to be part of the Discord, so that we can, so you guys can share your Twitch IDs, so we can do a whitelist kind of thing. We're not going to have a password. Yeah, 50, that'll do just fine. Perfect. Nice. I actually remembered. I have stuff on here. Hey, Stamina, ever done a brawler build? Oh yeah, I've done loads of it. I haven't done it in 2.0 though. Yeah, we the brawler build might be the highest DPS in the game, but it doesn't really take account into dismemberment chance, so it's kind of impossible to know. Okay, how we doing here? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Twitter's so toxic these days. Yeah, I honestly, I absolutely despise Twitter. That's true. I can't scroll anything on Twitter. I just get depressed. I've really stayed away so much from social media lately. I used to only have Instagram. That was the only thing. But since a few months back, I took that away too. So I don't have anything. The only thing I have is you guys and Discord. Other than that, I don't like hang out on any social media anymore. I found myself be a lot more at peace, you know? Might seem cliche, but yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's one of those things that you really don't need in your life. Are you secret a Reddit mod? A Reddit editor? Yeah, in secret I am, yes. Okay, almost 900. We're gonna hit K blocks soon. So essentially after the storm, we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna start putting it down. This is all under the ocean, correct. So, there is an opening here. This is where the zombies get down, and then I fight them here. This is obviously going to be closed, but here's a way up. So if I go all the way up here, we're gonna be at the bottom of the ocean. So there's the ocean. So if you use bulletproof glass, you can create an airlock. It's fantastic. It's the only block that can do this. You can do this with sheets, but you don't want to use sheets because sheets have like no HP. So the bulletproof glass is essentially the only block you can use for this. I tested loads of blocks. And it's not really about the shape of the block, it's about the material. So I've tried all the different materials, and this is the only one that really works this way. It's the most painful block to craft, but you know, you don't need that many. This is a 2x3 and another 2x3 here. So there's no water here, but if I step by here, we're in the water. Right. So I'm not sheltered underwater, by the way, from the storm. So they go in here, they fall down, and they go here, and they try to fight me here. That's the plan. We do have a lot of steel now, so we could technically do a lot of upgrades. Although only 150 is not a lot of steel. I need like 500 before we really get to it. Yeah, they might patch that. But like, why? It's such a fun little thing. It's not like adding like cheese or anything. It's just something that you can do, right? And that's great. It doesn't help me at all, the fact that I'm in the ocean at bedrock. It doesn't help me in any way. It's just a cool thing to do. So I really, really hope they don't patch that out, because why? Just give me the, just let me do this, right? Just let me do this. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason, because the only thing is that, yes, it might take zombies a little bit longer to get down here because they have to swim first, but it doesn't really like matter. Hey Jimoni, what's up? Hey Britt. Yeah, zombies dig. Yeah, they do. They do dig. So, just to give you an idea. Oh, we don't have DM mod on. Cobra with a 17 with the tier 3. Thank you very much, my man. How are you? So if you go into no collision fly mode here, you can go in like this, and this is what the base looks like underground, right? So as you can see right here, they try to dig at some point. This has all been filled up with concrete. I am very well, man. How are you doing? So, this pad needs to extend to like... So this is 10 blocks out. This is 20 blocks out. I need to at least go out like 30 blocks. So, I need to have a massive concrete pad here because they love digging through the... They love digging through the dirt. We're not taking damage. I was taking a lot of damage. $50 by $50. Is it only really that? Because I calculated that it was going to be... Well, $50 by $50 is 100 by 100 pad, right? But I calculated 120, which is 14k blocks. Oh, you were asking why I was taking damage. Oh, because it was a storm. The being underwater doesn't matter. I thought you were asking me why I wasn't. Oh no, I wasn't in God mode. I was just no collision fly mode. To show you guys. I did this all on my own, correct. Raren, how goes it? Welcome on in. I love to make the storms like a mini blood moon. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Like storms. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I was so close to sneezing. It was so long, but I had to like swallow my food first. Whew, I just about made it. Otherwise, you'd be seeing food going everywhere. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool at 3:30 if there was like a mini blood moon or like a roaming horde at least. Joking speedrun any percent. Yeah. Whew. No storms, but a horde spawn. Yeah, that sounds cool. Okay, so we're at 1,060 right now. We're just gonna wait out the storm. Oh my god. Oh, it was a sneeze. It was 100% a sneeze there, Lisa. Thank you. Oh. Hey, guys. Hey, you soul. It would be so cool to make it fun to fight the zombies in the storm. Yes, I would love that to be a thing. The funny thing, when they showed off the plague spitter, they also showed it during like a sandstorm, right? So that made me assume that during sandstorms is maybe when the spitter spawns, or just the fact that you could technically be out in the storm and just, you know, fight in the storm. There's a huge missed opportunity here for being out and fighting a storm, because that's especially a sandstorm, because it really like bogs down your visibility, right? So yeah, there's a huge missed opportunity there to make it a fun event to go out and kill zombies during the storm. Yeah, you shouldn't take damage during a storm. That's my point. It should give you debuffs such as visibility, maybe stamina regen, and maybe just the zombie spawn is just up there. And like if you think about it, wouldn't it be cool if the frost claws, they came out during the blizzards? and so on. And, you know, so if you wanted to kill them, you would have to go out and fight during the storm. And they could add it as a challenge, you know. You have challenge for so many different zombie types. Just add like a spitter here, a frost claw in here, stuff like that. So you can go for it. So that gives you a reason. Same thing with mutated. Mutated could also be like that they just spawn during a storm. Or something. Okay, storm's over. Let's get to building. Oh yeah, you don't have any mods on console, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the painful thing too. It's gonna be like uneven and shit. I don't know, you can make the argument that I should just like mine it out, right? And make it all flat. Let's see here. This is 2, 3, 4. No, wait. Okay, so this is 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that's 40 blocks, right? And I think we're gonna start with that. I don't have to do like the corners though. It kind of has to be. We can make it a circle. I mean, I could dig out some of this to make it as smooth as possible. And then of course, we kind of need to find the perfect, the perfect point that we're actually going off of here. So we're going to be standing here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 10 from the hole. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then it's that block. So that is where I'm standing. So let's just make that. Let's make that wood. No, wait, that can't be right. It has to be a little further in. Has to be somewhere there. Put it there for now. Yeah, so it's like right there. Yeah, those 2 blocks. It's kind of hard because this is actually like even. I mean uneven. So 4 from this corner. Yeah, it should be those 2 blocks, right? Yeah. Iron God is 100% worth leveling. Because it boosts all of your consumables. Definitely it's worth it. Okay, so I was actually working off of the correct location. Yeah, they were actually doing like They're trying to do health bars in the game. Like, it is in the files. They just didn't turn it on as an option. Which is terrible. Okay, so this is the actual point. I mean, I could go out 10 more blocks and then we'll know, right? Then we'll know. So, I mean, you can always make the argument, oh, well, just get the mod. But for people on console, they can't just get the mod. So that's sad. Okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. But I just realized something. I might not be going from the middle there, so it's not exactly right, but I think we can go off of that. Should we make like a diamond shape? Will that ultimately be correct? I think it's a good start, and then we can change that as we go. Yeah, but we're gonna go diamond shape for now. Yeah. A lot of people are asking for health bars, and then a lot of people said they don't want health bars. You know what the easy solution is to all that? Just make it so that it's a toggleable option. Right, and there you have it. There you have it. I don't know why they have to, like, let people play the way they want to play. I mean, it doesn't hurt you to add a health bar. Does anyone know if underground tunnels to make your base still effective? Yeah, you can make entry points via tunnels. But they need to be the entry point needs to be quite far. So like my entry point is over here, and that seems to be enough. They never path here. So as long as it's like, I would believe this is like almost 200 blocks away. But yeah, I think it's like, as long as it's like 100 blocks, you're probably fine. Okay, so we need to make 50 blocks from here. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now that's 17, 18, 19, that's 20. Okay. Okay, we'll do that as a marker. I shouldn't have to count this out. It should just align, right? We'll just go with that. All right. We'll just count it just for the sake of it. So that's 30. So yeah, it's actually... If that was 20 and that's 30, that means it's like 55 right now. Oh well. Oh well. I don't even know how I managed to do that. If this was above ground, it'd be so much easier to just run and like do all the counting, get the measurements perfectly, but Oh well. That's 10. $20. $30. Oh my god. Fucked it up. The Minecraft pixel generator? I was still working this. The same kind of grid. Yes. That doesn't seem right. That seems awfully long, doesn't it? Så.
Oj. Den kan inte duscha va?
Nej.
Det ska... Jag kan ha något annat.
Went 40. I ended up going 55. Yeah, I should have gone it like perfectly like a spiral kind of thing. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I guess that. We'll see if that lines up. Probably won't. The problem is that this structure isn't like even, right? So that's a little annoying. I probably should just make it even. I think this is the only side we have to add to make it even. I mean, I added to it in the back there, so it's 4 plus that, and then it's like 2 more. Yeah, that's how big this structure should be to make it, you know, even. Oh. Shit. Was there a block I missed there? Don't want to be messing around with that. Yep. I mean, the amount of blocks I need is so insane that it just feels... Yeah, we built it up to that point. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. We'll fix this out. We'll sort it out. Yeah, the most painful part about all of this is the fact that it isn't flat. You can make the argument that you can make it flat. But yeah, that's just gonna be a nightmare. I mean, technically you can hollow it out that way. You could. I mean, I suspect that I probably won't even be able to fill this up. I just want to get this, like, outer line out, and then we can make assessment from there. remind me to never do this again. I mean, this is like a doable thing on multiplayer. I have a feeling my chat broke. Did it? No, my chat didn't broke. Well, it isn't 55 by 55. It's 100 by 100. Because 50 on each side, so the diameter is 100. I need, and I calculated 120, so I need 14K blocks. Yeah, dude, something is like very wrong here. If that's 50, how does it... Oh, because that was like 55, that's right. Still, 1, 2, 3, I guess it would line up. Oh my god, this is terrible. I guess we'll just line it up then. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's becoming... I don't even know why the math is so wrong. That was like 62. Air. Let's get some air. What we're trying to do, I'm making a concrete pad around my base. The concrete's gonna go up to the surface, isn't it? I haven't even thought of that. Yeah. What for? So the zombies don't dig. Even if I spawned in blocks, this would take a ginormous amount of time just to place. He enjoyed his holiday? He sure did. He had a good time. But it's kind of fun to have this as a legit thing. It's always something to do, you know? I would have to scale up my production quite a bit. Yeah, we're out of sand. Yeah, let's get 20K sand. But I'm leaving again. I'm leaving. Oh, not that one. Yeah, so this is correct now. Yeah. So this is the middle point of the base right here. So this is what we're working with. But it will be evens. So let's just do this to be realistic. Let's just go 20 blocks off of here, and then we'll do that first. So it'll actually be one more because of this, but we'll add to it from here. And I'll go double. I mean, you could make the argument that we want to be digging a little bit on this side because it's gonna go above the water. Yeah, the question is how much work do we want to put on this? Because already raising over here. Let's just build it not straight. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, And 20. Oh. Oh, and is it right at the surface too? Oh my god, just get up. Oh yeah, I needed to fill this in. Yeah, it's not supposed to be beautiful on the you know, on top of this thing. It's kind of funny how they've like dug to the side like this. I'm not really sure. The line goes here. This is where the tunnel is, so this is a little weird. Why not? Why? Because to make it beautiful? I think it would just require too much time and effort. Yeah, so this is 10. This is 20. So if we then go like this, that should line up perfectly, right? Oh my. New blurps. Interesting. It doesn't line up. What the hell? How am I not counting this right? You should line up to that block. What? Oh my god, it's so ugly. $20, yes. I don't even understand. I must have counted that wrong. Oh my god, I lost my count. Thank you, Corp. Hey, Taterus. Burn it all down, start again. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I actually did 21. I did 20. What the hell was that? Thank you, Bolly. It's fine. It's good. I didn't like this anyway. It's all perfect. We just remove this. Although I don't need to remove it. But yeah, it goes a little bit too close to the surface. And we have a hype train with that. Oh my god. This run was ended on 15? Pretty much. I mean, like character-wise, I can't get that much stronger than after day 15. I mean, I can get tankier, but that's about it. Okay, cool. I don't know why you are there, but whatever. Perfect. What? Alright, thank you, Corp. Appreciate it. The look of concentration. Yes. Yes, that should be fine. We'll fill this in, and then we'll go from there, right? It's better than nothing. Rip. Oh my god, you guys are going so ham right now. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it. I really do. What is this man building? I'm building a little concrete protection here. Because they keep digging into my base. Simple as that, man. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, cool. I mean, it looks absolutely atrocious. This part I will have to dig out, though. Yeah. How you doing, Jen? Welcome on in. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the blurpees. Yeah, I had to... It happens. Yeah, we need to get anvils. You know what? Yeah, how many anvils do we have? We have like 2. Yeah, this one doesn't have an anvil. Okay, we need 1 anvil. They're active tomorrow, yes, but I think they're only going to be active as a test over at Fubar Prime. But I'm not sure. What are you doing, John? I did it on purpose because it was monster? Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, the pimp hats. It'd actually be kind of interesting to see what's going to happen when Twitch drops really do become a thing. Is like the overall viewer count on Twitch just going to be like a lot higher? Oh, I was supposed to get the shovel. Like for like everybody? So it's going to be like this inflation of viewers. Build up, indeed. What we want to do the one there. What was I getting? The shovel. That's right. The damn shovel. Yes, there you are. Too bad it's not every 7 day Twitch streamer. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be for one as a test, and then it's gonna roll out for everybody. But I'm not sure. Sound effects of the chat's giving you a headache. Oh, sorry to hear that. This is a lot of the stuff nowadays. But it's a hype train, so it's gonna go extra hard. Yeah, they're muted on YouTube, so if you want to watch there. But, yep, I understand. Yeah, it'll boost a bit of viewers. We'll see how it's gonna be interesting. Oh my god, this is the reason why we do not dig underground, because I don't know what's going on with the stamina regen. Sometimes it just jumps, right? Like crazy. Sometimes it's just like it doesn't barely move. I don't really understand how it works underwater, and because of that, digging underwater is just no bueno. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're just not. Hey, we all lined up perfectly. Nice. Also, are the blurbs like louder than normal? I could also turn that down. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Corp. They are not. Okay. Just had to double check. Choo choo. Appreciate the hype train there. Thank you, thank you. Even if you have like a plethora of like cronies to mine this out, it would take so long. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly as shit. But it's not, you know, you're not supposed to see this part. You will never see this part. That's the thing. It will be invisible to the people. Whoops. I mean, if they don't dig, nobody will ever see this once it's finished, so yay. Yeah, that's... Sometimes you just gotta dig. Why is that stone? I guess we're that close to... Yeah, we're close to the surface for some reason. It changes. I don't know. One crony gets it done in 2 days. Well, not with this stamina regen, it won't. I'll smooth it out as much as I possibly can. We could add some like frames and some ramps and stuff to make it a little more tolerable to look at, but we'll see. Any stamina I have an auger. That is so true. An auger would fix all my problems. That is so true, though. Actually, a good reason to use the auger when you're mining dirt underwater. Yes. Lovely. I mean, this should do it, but, you know, we won't really know until we do the Horde Night. Ah! Hey, buddy. What are you doing down here? Oh, my God. We killed him in just about as we were running out. Silly goose. Spawn 10 ferals and you'll know. Well, not really, because Horde Night is like slightly different from like just normal zombies, I think. So I would have to actually spawn in a Horde Night. Oh, well, that's not necessarily true, but it feels like there's gonna be some some differences there that you need to think about. Oh, damn it, bear. Well, yeah, I can just do a horde night. I could just test it out. But it's also part of the fun to not know and just to like kind of hope that it will work. Isn't that better content? I mean, testing is just lame, right? Nobody likes testing. Just do. Do it. Also, there's something I didn't think about. Because we're making this diamond shape, we are not using nearly as many blocks. I mean, we should probably make it a perfect circle eventually. We want you to pretend we're good at the game. Don't fail me now. Oh my god, this is like peak 7 days right here. Stamina going up super slow. I can hit it once every 6 seconds, and that's enough to still kill it. Oh my god. Oh! We got a horde. Hey guys. Let's do the fight on the surface, right? Shall we? I got some hobos still waiting for me. Ah, soon. 3 bags, though. Nice. Build a pirate ship? Yeah, why not? Just do it. Ah, beautiful sunset. Very nice. Tested in production? Exactly. I mean, if you stand here, you can't see that ugly pad, right? And that's the whole point. Oh, what have we got here? Bad zombies. Bad zombies. And that's the whole point. That's what it's all about. I'm gonna forget to fill that in, and the zombies are gonna go ham on that little hole right there. Don't you hate it when zombies go ham on your hole? Nice. There are exceptions. Nah, I'm being lazy here. Do that. Okay, the funny thing is that we had plenty of blocks to actually finish this 20 by 20 area. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, this definitely has to be dug out, though. Did you guys hear that? Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Just gonna go stretch my legs. I'll see you shortly. close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Holy hell, where'd you come from? Magna? Sorry. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Hello. Ghosts. Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Go on a second. Okay, perfect timing. No! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god. How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Alright, we're back. Svinschwein, how goes it? Alright, so. Yeah, this one has to be changed. So we could just get the auger to do this, but we really gotta go into the desert to truly, oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Why is it doing that? Oh no. Is like mining this out alterating this or something? Something's definitely happening. Yeah, why is the water being weird over here? You broke it, start over. It just looks weird. It doesn't, isn't supposed to be water right here. I'm not sure why water got in anyway. Oh well. We have successfully filled the whole area with concrete. So we just need like, well, a lot more concrete, obviously, because it's you know, exponentially gets a lot bigger the bigger you go. Obviously. But yeah, we're just gonna test 20 by 20, maybe go 25 by 25. Oh, the bear's gone now. the bear would be gone. Jesus Christ. Hey, Reverick, what's up? I mean, we can make some cool shit going on here with the, with some ladders and stuff. Stairs. You know, we can do some stuff like this. I like that. Ah. Yeah, we can do that. The same thing here. Yeah, why not? Although I've had this problem where, like, if it's like too high here, they will get stuck on the stuff. So there needs to be like a step for them to get up like that. Yeah. Can't be doing the double. Yeah, that won't fly. Alright, now we're just adding to it without any kind of like... any kind of idea here. We're just adding to it. But I guess that's gonna be the whole idea. We just like add to it. We just go like a layer by layer. But it's nighttime, so I don't want to be out there. It's just gonna spawn a bunch of zombies that we don't want to deal with. Golden, what's up? It goes well. How are you doing? Oh, look at that. Okay. Anvil, that's right. We gotta put the anvil in. Who didn't have the anvil? This one. You also gotta get the bellows. We have bellows there. I think we have them in 2. Funny that I still have not made a single weapon in this game, and I'm not even like I don't even have a weapon on me. Going ahead and bye. How goes it, buddy? Yeah, so this one has an anvil, a bellow. No, we have bellows. And then bellows. Okay, so we need 2 bellows. Perfect. Unless... I'm pretty sure I don't sit on any bellows, so we'll just finish that. Oh my god. These can't... Oh, I think they just stopped, actually. Yeah, it's okay. So how much can we make? Cool. Yeah, and then we'll just add to this as we go. Yeah, cool. Perfect. A Metallo? And yet you have crates of ammo. Yes! Well, I gotta sort the stuff I get, right? Otherwise, people will go haywire in chat. Oh yeah, let's put these in. There we go. So that's gonna be better. It's gonna smelt them a bit faster. Just finished bath time. Looks like a little Padawan. Mm-hmm.
Är det betongkulor?
Det är betong, det är en mixer som gör betong. Betongmix.
Det känns som... Men det där är hela kulan.
Ja, det ser ut som en kula, men den är ihålig.
Ja.
Hey T, what's up? The arrogant Sith Lord indeed.
Är det där huset?
Nej, det är bara en bild på ett hus. Is that a bug? Slots need to be unlocked while they're crafting something after putting them up. Well, I think you can add things to it, but you can't take it away. It might be a bug though, because I was also like thinking about that. Oh, Reverick, thank you for the resub. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Was that when I was down getting... Was that during the break? Thank you though, bud. Thank you, thank you. Oh, was it? Oh. Alright. Yeah, just... selective hearing, I guess. Alright, we should be able to do this no problem.
Vad är det? Vad är det?
Det är under vattnet. Under havet. I havet.
Finns det hajar?
Nej, inga hajar. Yeah, there's no sharks here. He was asking about sharks. That would be great though, wouldn't it? Some sharks down here.
Kan du bygga med den där?
Yeah, zombie sharks, right? Yeah, bring me some zombie sharks.
Just det. Igår så satt en mås på en bil på ett tak.
Yeah, we were having some burgers yesterday. We saw a seagull sit on a ceiling of a car as it drove away. That was funny. He was just telling you about that, by the way. On our trip back from the high coast. Yeah, I feel like this is just all over the place now, but it doesn't really matter as long as we roughly add the same amount everywhere. Hey, Dogger. He's better ideas than the fun pimps. Well, he didn't say zombie sharks. He just said sharks. Oh, we have a screamer. Okay, time to go inside. No, he doesn't understand English. He can understand some words. That's the extent of it. Still dug down. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make it even bigger, Gaten. Vad sa du? Jag de ramlar ner där. Zombies. You can count to 10. Yeah. Jag ser man tacklar en stund. Thank you. Isoro. This game is rated M. What does that stand for? Mature? I shouldn't be watching this. That shrugs it off. 17 plus. Weirdly enough, this game is so, like, it's so much that it isn't bad graphic. Quite a bit of zombies here. Although, that's hard to say for somebody that isn't, 4-year-old. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna freaking die. Use this. Wow. Yeah, I got a little bit overzealous there. Oh, infernal right now. Shit. Actually kind of close there. Few repairs? Maybe. Still hear the music, so either a zombie's stuck somewhere. Yeah, they're stuck. Right there. This is why we need guns, though. Hey, Slugcats. Interesting time to join the stream. Definitely. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I should probably plug that up. Oh, 4% infection, wow. The Entity, is that an old movie that I don't recognize? Ariel? Hadn't experienced the always charge perk yet. That's funny. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think you need the repulsor mod. I tried using it a little bit. It is actually really annoying. You have to keep chasing them down. It would have helped here though, because I was in a little bit of trouble.
Varför är du nyckeln här?
Jag ska egentligen lägga det bakom på hyllan.
Mm.
$81. Okay, back to it. It is Horde Night tonight, so yeah, we need to add all of these blocks at least. Nightmare on Elm Street, your first horror experience? Yeah, the first movie that I watched that really scared me was The Grudge. And it was the American version even. I think I got into horror fairly late. I think that was like 2004. Oh yeah, it's quite a bit that needs to be added here. But to be fair, I was only 13. But yeah, I didn't watch him when I was like 9 and stuff. The first half of 28 Years Later is fantastic. Then the movie just takes a weird turn. Unfortunately. You're living underwater? I am. I am the Little Mermaid. I'm sure they will still dig somewhere, but this is just start of something greater. That was a while since I heard that one. Wait, the water doesn't go in? Yeah. So these bulletproof glass blocks act as a airlock. Water can't go through it. As long as they meet, so they can never be wider than 2, right? But you can have it as long as you want, or as horizontally as long. So you can technically make underwater tunnels using bulletproof glass, which is kind of cool. So you can make like an underwater city kind of thing. Oh, did I see that right? There's some elevation over there underwater. Look at that. Huh. I thought it was always going to be smooth like this. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, Gungan City build time? Yeah, dude. Let's go for it. Oh my god. It's just so, like, you're not supposed to be in water in this game, and it's so obvious. Oh, the premiere's good? Nice. I still gotta watch. Ooh, hello.
Oj, vilken stor björn.
Oh, Big Bear. Stor björn. Very big bear, indeed. Lucky that we killed it in just a few hits. Oh, I definitely need to catch up on that stuff. I don't have it in the watch right now, so it's kind of good time. Good time for it. Oh my god, I keep slipping. Screw it, breaking the block, just cover it up. I know, right? Yeah, we'll make sure to use up all these blocks first. Oh yeah, I'm not too close to the microphone. Yeah, because Otto's in the way. Might be slightly better now. Interesting spelling of auto there, but yeah, fair enough. Pretty much, yes. You make a lot of automatic jokes. Dexter's pretty good. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Uttu. It's a German name. I'm sure. It sounds like it, at least. That's all good, though.
Varför bygger du med stenar?
För zombiesarna kommer in annars. Så jag måste bygga för här. No. Oh, rip. I liked Sinners. It was a slow burn for sure. But oh, probably shouldn't have built that. Okay, that's all our blocks actually. So the base is certainly safer now than it was just a few hours ago. But will it prevent it from digging? I'm not sure. Yeah, we have time to put down another couple of hundred blocks, I think, before this is over. Whoa. Wait. No. That's the wrong one. Didn't seem right. Still getting used to storms. Definitely don't start panicking. You can always turn it off if you don't like it. Like the Ottoman Empire? Exactly. This kid needs Minecraft. He will probably get into that in the future. Jabaz, how goes it? Yeah, it is a mod.
Vad är det där?
En skiftnyckel. Eller en... Jag vet inte vad de heter. What is this called in Swedish? I can't remember. You want to experience the update in all its glory. Yes, of course. First time playing this update, you should definitely play with storms and with biome progression. Why I'm not taking fall damage? Because I have the book. If you have more than 5k dukes, you can fall 15 meters. So you kind of have that as a 15 blocks means, right? Without taking damage, so it's pretty nice. My drop isn't more than 15, I think. Would you ask? Yeah, what is this thing called? This tool? Can't think of the damn name. Yeah, the ratchet. Yeah, but in Swedish though. Yeah, I know there's a few Swedish people in here, so that's why I ask. I could just Google it though. Spärrskaft. That sounds about right. Yeah. Pilsner. What's up? It's not a skiftnyckel because that's a wrench. Or I'm breathing water? Well, I'm not underwater right now. Well, technically I'm under the water, but there's no water here. Het is spärrhake, spärrskaft. Vart det står? De sa det till mig här i chatten. Jag pratar ju med dem. Det är nästan 500 personer som inte kan tänka er rum med 500 människor. Can you imagine a room full of 500 people? He was like, what? It's scary to think about if you think about it, that everybody would actually be in a room. Now he wants to leave. Söndag. Du kan låta det vara öppet. Ja, låt det vara öppet. Stäng inte. Tack. Yeah, he became shy now. He doesn't know what 500 means, but he knows that 100 is a lot. So that's all it takes, I guess. Zombies, no problem. 500 real people? Oh, I'm out. I'm out. ASN is scared to be in here with all this people. All these people, man. Okay, so we need to focus on getting all these steel upgrades. Hopefully that has time to finish. It should have time to finish. So we're gonna have 400 steel before we're done here. That is gonna be a nice chunk. Plus we have some in here, I believe. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. We do have a lot more steel than I thought. Okay. Let's do some upgrades. Let's do some very important upgrades. So we want to upgrade where we don't want them to hit, which is in here. Yeah, I'll probably go 3 high. We don't want them to focus on these walls ever. That should be good for now. And then same thing in here. We just want to do these walls. We don't actually want to do the walls we're standing though. Also, here's the thing. We don't have to upgrade everything to be steel. On top of at the bottom of the ocean. What we do need to have everything be steel though is all of the ceilings. The ceilings all need to be steel because that will definitely deter them from going this way. So I made a mistake of actually putting these arches in. Yes. We can always upgrade them to steel though and then paint them concrete because we're gonna paint in something else anyway. So that's something we need to do as well. It will keep out the ceiling cat. Oh yeah, that one too. Show my group photo, 500 people? Yeah, that's a big photo. That is a big one. But I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube now, so I don't have the correct numbers. But it's more than 7, so it is 500 then. How was your vacation? Oh, thank you, Desi. Yeah, it was a good one. Nice and relaxing. Did some hiking. Had some beer. Play a lot of cards. Stuff like that. So this is 40. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. $15 YouTube. Nice. Yeah, so we're not gonna mess around with this just yet. But roughly, how much does it cost to upgrade one block? It is 10. Okay. Alright, we can do some quick math here. This hallway is, I think it's 14 plus these two. Yeah, it's going to be 20 exactly plus 3. So it's going to be 60 for just one hallway like this. And then we do that roughly times 4, even though that's going to be less because of the corners. So 240 blocks, that means 2.5K just to get that bit out. Oh, dude, so much. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Minus the corners though. So mine is like 90 in 2 corners, right? Or no, wait, is it 14 wide as well? I guess we can assume that it is. Ah, we need like 2K. And then we need for the rooms as well. So this is I think this is also 14 by 5. Yeah, and we're gonna need to do 2 rooms like that. Yeah, we need, let's just say that we need 5K. Let's just go for 5K. So we need to get another crucible going because we need to switch all of these eventually to produce steel. Crucible. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. We have enough oil for it and enough mechanical parts because we need to craft 3. So we need to craft 300 forged iron. I never understood why you can't upgrade with forged iron and then steel. Forged iron used to be like metal blocks used to be like a separate like upgrade sorry, upgrade like path. But they streamlined everything to be the same path because you could start from different points. So you had your wood to cobblestone, the concrete to steel and all that stuff, but then you, well, I don't think steel existed back then, but then you had your scrap metal kind of thing, and that upgraded a couple of times, and that was just with the scrap iron, so they scrapped that. But yeah, I think this, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call Missa. Are we already out? Dude, that was so fast. Oh yeah, we need concrete. Okay, so I don't think Horde Night's gonna be very interesting. The only thing I'm interested in is afterwards. See how it's gonna look with where they're gonna dig, because they're definitely gonna dig somewhere. Yeah, they're definitely gonna dig somewhere. But by the time we're done with all this, we're gonna have closer to 500 blocks to place as well, so we nearly doubled it. So we just need to get started. Need to get started. I'm only interested in damage numbers. Oh yeah, we can add that. We can add that. Don't worry. We'll add it. I'll fill this in. I think our weakest point right now is like here. Yeah. So I just gotta extend it, not from like the furthest point, but just like to round it off a bit more. But the boring thing, the sad thing, in the end, I don't think it will matter that much. They will just find their way anyway. There are mods that will like prevent them from digging and stuff. Eventually we might have to get stuff like that to really like work around this. Doing Horde Night tonight? Yes, I am. I am. Horde Night's just happening in roughly 30 minutes. Bark with a 22. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna go out like that. Square it off a little bit. I mean, round it out. I mean, we're literally doing the opposite of squaring it out. If you get time, will you show the entrance you want them to take? Oh, absolutely. I keep going back through there anyways, so I'll show you. Yeah, I know for a fact though that they will spend time trying to jump over these things. They might actually struggle a lot because this is right on the right on the surface here, so this might be problematic. They might be getting stuck here trying to destroy this, so they might actually dig for that reason. Ooh, I have not thought of that. Yeah, so we might want to do this just so that they don't get stuck. Right, so they can just walk like this. Yeah. Nice to be above the surface for once. This is the whole problem with not having it be straight. Like, I probably should have dug out so it's like a perfectly straight looking... straight looking platform. Oh no! Alright, gotta take that out. They can't be sticking out of the water. That's no bueno. Oh no. Oh no, we're fucking it up. All the water's ruined. Okay, that was just that. Oh no! These ramp blocks in the front? No, I was thinking it was just like do this so they would just run over it. Oof. Huh. I guess it works differently on the surface because I couldn't delete this block out there. It wasn't possible. What have you done? I've ruined it! I went ahead and ruined it. Rip. Oh, that's right. Yeah, but we're not over 50 blocks, so we're fine. Oh, I forgot to show you. Give me 1 second. I'll show you. Yeah, but it's not over 50 blocks, so we're fine. It's like 25, 30 at most, so we're fine. Yeah. So before like 1.0 or like maybe it was Alpha 21, zombies couldn't spawn in water. So I once made an ocean. Oh, hi. I once made an ocean base and I couldn't get any zombies on Horde nights. I have to purposely, intentionally make a spawning island so they could actually attack me. But they've changed that, so they can't spawn in the water now. But you can still block their spawns if you do player place blocks. So, I mean, you could... Technically, I could put a layer of dirt above all that concrete, and it will be fine. Because it's different with terrain blocks. What is it called? Topsoil? Topsoil will make them spawn. Fill it with a bucket. I could do that. I could make a bucket. Speaking of which, I should probably queue up a little bit more of this. We do need that. 50 is enough though for now. Oh, we need clay. Yes. So, the way that it works... It's like a classic, like... pit, you know, for the zombies to get in. You just make these like spiral looking things so the zombies can think they can stand on it, but they can't, so they fall in, right? But because we're in the bottom of the ocean, I have to be a little creative, and we built these bulletproof glasses, and as long as they're facing each other, they remove the water. So no water can exist in glass blocks. So bulletproof glass are the only glass that's actually durable enough for you to do something with. So because if this were to break, the water would flood in, right? Would flush in. That's also one of the reasons why I have this here as a kind of like an extra safety. So even if the water comes all the way down here, it will be blocked by this. Water can't enter through here. So at least that's a thing. I'm not sure if it will go through the door, though. I will probably make the mistake of opening the door, but I'm not sure. And that's pretty much how it all works. There's no, like, cheese in this or anything. Like, it doesn't help me that it's underwater. It's just a cool thing that it's underwater. That's literally it. Yeah, it looks like an absolute mess up here. You can't really see it, but it's over 20 blocks in each direction. So this is where I'm standing, right? I'm kind of put this here. So it needs to be 50 blocks from like this point. But I've only made, I think it's 25 to 30 so far. So they will definitely dig at some point. And it's going to be a pain in the ass to repair. But you never know. We'll see. Double airlock, yes. So I should probably put an airlock here as well behind this door. And this shaft should have been moved. Yeah. Also, this would be a good thing to like maybe add concrete to. You know, just to deter the zombies. Yeah, let's go from the top going down. Yeah. Let's just do this. Oh, interesting. So we'll just fill this in. Whoops. What shape is that? It's just bulletproof glass. You can do whatever shape you want as long as you can pass through it. That was weird. Öppna då. Jag kommer. Okay, I need to take a very quick break. We do have a break in 8 minutes, but I have to take it a little bit premature here. So, I'll be right back. I just gotta let somebody in. I just want to fill this in. Whoops. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll see you very shortly, okay? Thank you. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Magna? Sorry. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Hello. Ghosts. Thank you very much, Mr. Woodick, for the tier 375. Come on a second. Okay, perfect timing. No! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god. How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with a shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Alright, what we're doing. We were fixing the concrete here, which means I need to switch these out as well. Probably don't need to do this, but it's one of those things I've been meaning to do anyway, so... Is it working on Scream? I think so, yeah. I don't know what the spawn distance of Screamers are, but yeah, technically that should work. Although maybe Screamers are different. That wouldn't surprise me. You like to edit on that? Yeah, that was a clip from my Elden Ring video that I made. So I have a question for you guys, speaking of edits. How much would you guys appreciate having like highlights from a stream? Like, is that something you would watch? You know, like you miss a stream and there's like a 20-minute highlight video of the entire stream. Is that something that you would like care about? Yes. Or like maybe like a highlight video like every other day to like, so it's 2 streams into 1 highlight or something. Or you would rather have shorts? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do a short, like, you could condense a whole stream to a 1-minute video. I guess that's possible. Bearded highlights. Yeah. And the reason why I ask about this, because I'm seriously considering hiring an editor to work on YouTube, and just to have that be more consistent. And I'm kind of like thinking like what the best approach would be, because if it's gonna be like around a certain topic, I would do the video myself, but to have somebody do highlights would help. But I'm not sure like how popular a highlight would be. That's kind of why I'm asking. I don't think my streams are like different enough, so I think all the highlights would pretty much be the same. But yeah, I don't know. I'm toying with the idea. I could also do shorts, but the thing about shorts is that you don't want them to be like in a highlight form. I think short would be better as like a, you cover a topic, and that's kind of difficult to have somebody do based off of the VODs. I would have to like sit down and specifically record it, which is what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to just create content out of the VODs, right? Jeans would be better. There's that break, but we're not going to take that break because I just did a break. So I had to move it. Okay, but I think we're all filled in on this side now. Good. Also, I'm thinking of it like the most outer bits of the wall should probably also be steel. So like the whole thing is like encased in steel. All that smoke in your bunker. Well, have a look at this. I haven't installed them yet, but there's supposed to be a grate here, right? So look at this. See, it's all here. It's all here, right? And they go through here, coming through like that, and there's like an outlet somewhere. You know, it's there. Get a gun. Oh, a gun won't make a difference. I'm just gonna be using this. But before the Horde Night, I should probably visit the trader for a second. Yeah, let's do that. Well, that's our craft. Oh! Oh, hi! That's crazy timing. Clips something out of the streams that advertise Twitch. Keep it simple. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of zombies coming through now. But I gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Hey, Casey. Yeah, the streamers are getting quite crazy now. It's always 2, yeah, it's always 2. It used to be like always 3, right? But then the fact is always radiated, but that's just because of my game stage. Yeah, the streamer hordes really do a lot of damage on my base. There's no doubt about that. Because you need the nerd tasks to make this viable. But it's so few zombies that you don't really have to waste one for it. I mean, I almost died when we got a lot of them. But that's because the screamers had time to scream a lot. And also there is a hole here. Which we will replace. They will be, well, to be fair, it's probably going to be more like, these are going to be steel, right? Like this. And then kind of this will be concrete. I mean, this can be steel, I guess. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So it'll be a little bit of a gap here. I don't even know why I bother with this. It could literally have been just more poles, technically. That probably would look better in the end too. But I'm not sure if they can squeeze through that. I haven't tested that. I doubt that they can squeeze through this, right? Or can spiders get through? I mean, they obviously can't squeeze through when it's like this, but when maybe it's when it's on the ground level, it'll be different. I don't know. I just want to say that your design of your base is really neat. The ducts and the details and everything's really well done. The slanted wall with a fortress, top tier. Thank you. Hi, Sol. Odd that it's always 2 rated screamers. I would say that 2 is a very even number, but no repulsor. No repulsor. It can jump through. Yes. Yeah. Well, with the hole it is right now, it can definitely go through, but that's supposed to be changed. Hey, Major. All right, I'm gonna quickly hit up Joel over here and just buy some more candy. This is now our closest trader. 1K away. I should be quick. I will do fine with the 5 that I have. I only really need to use 2 or 3. I could level more. Oh, we already have 3. Yeah, but 3 levels in the Iron Gut should be enough to just use 2 candy for Horde Night. But I think it has to be level 5 for it to be exactly 2. I still need to use 3, but it was 4 before. I think it was 4. But it's 5 minutes. Horde Night shouldn't last longer than 15 minutes though. Or 16. I think it's like 16. Unless they corrected the number. So weirdly enough, for those who don't know, really off topic here, but a day in this game is actually 68 minutes and not 60 minutes. It's kind of weird. Or wait, no. It's like 60. Is it 64? Dan has the numbers. Dan knows the numbers. They lied to us? Yeah, so that actually adds another minute to Horde Night, something like that. Alright, yes, let's add these things. I guess we'll add, we have the schematic for this. Just get the drum magazine mod. Wow, yeah, we're getting this because we have not found any legendary parts since the first 10 days. It's honestly crazy. I could also go with the crucible, but I can just make that, so I'm gonna go with this. And then we're gonna get more here, which is nice. We're gonna go with the it doesn't matter, I can take whatever. I'll go with a baton because we have a baton. Alright, so the reason why I got all that stuff is because I claimed all of these.
I've got armor that'll make you feel like a legend.
Ooh, a book we don't have. Man, it's crazy how expensive these are. But yeah, that's gonna eventually be a thing. We're gonna be buying those solar cells. Health bars as well. Nice. We do have time to go to the other trader too. Although no, I'm just gonna go home, and we'll put more concrete down. What level do you recommend you switch to brawler? You can switch to it as soon as you get the brass knuckles, I think. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is a new POI. Ooh. What's this? Tainted Tutor. Oh, very nice. It's just the leather wraps or whatever are just so bad. So you can technically level brawling, right? But you just don't use it as a weapon just yet. So if you level it, you're gonna get more books towards it, and then you're gonna be able to craft the knuckles or either buy them, I guess. Solar panel under water. Well, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be above water. There's a reason why I have this tower here in the middle. It was initially gonna be my farm, but I decided to put my farm underground. But it's gonna be solar panels up there. I'm sure you can do solar panels underground too. I'm sure you can do it. Here's the funny thing. I have never used solar panels in this game. So it'll be a first. I don't even know how it works. You can totally do them on the ground. Just do the same idea that with the farms, right? You can probably just put the solar panels right next to the farms and it'll have the same effect. But I'd rather have them up top. Alright, it's been over an hour now. We can grab these. Yes. Lovely. Whoops. Okay. Do you think they're gonna dig or not? What'd you put your money on? Laughing Disaster! That was when I was away, wasn't it? Thank you for the 3 months. I just saw. Thank you. It's just a matter of enough airspace above? No, you just have like, you just make like a way for the sunlight to get down. I will dig. I will dig. Five of these. That's actually enough for us to do our respec. The thing is though, the respec is going to be real tough to do now because we can't really like not use the stun baton. I guess we can use like stun baton only for you know, for like Horde Night. Okay, we have 5 minutes till Horde Night, so we won't be able to craft much. Yeah, we're just gonna put this in and hopefully that'll do just fine. Stacked up on elixir, juice experience. I think I have like 1. Yeah, I have 1. I forget, you can craft those, right? Oh my god, I can't spell. Yeah, alright. Yeah, those damn acids though. You're better off just buying them though, right? Oh, still no damage numbers. Oh yeah, thank you for noticing that. For letting me know one last time. I'll be adding it. Alright, so we're gonna add another mod here right before the Horde Night. We're gonna get damage numbers. As a mod. That'll be interesting. So when the 10% proc chance hits to insta-kill, it's gonna say like 7k damage or something, so that will be interesting. In a 5x5? Yes. Not in a 5x5 diamond shape, right? Yeah. Finally going to Sweden to visit your mom on the 22nd? Alright. What, where you been? Oh, this music is all botched. Where do I go get the mods to change the game script, like under Legacy? Under Legacy isn't out. There's no overhauls that are out at the moment. I think Escape from Tarkov is the only one. I'm not really sure. Like, you can get these things off of the launcher. If you get the 7 to Die mod launcher, which I don't have the link to. You should be able to update it there, but they usually don't get there until it's like out. Usually there's a experimental phase for the mods as well. Yeah, but mostly it's gonna be on Nexus, is my guess, if you want to get it from there. Nexus mods. Okay, let's try this out. I need to go kill a zombie real quick. Oh. What? Oh, shit. I have 2 instances of 7 days ago, and that's why. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. All right. Game lagging. Yes, understandably so. Yeah. Yep. We might have to relog here. I think we are perpetually going to be lagging now. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I guess we could just see what it looks like during Horde Night, but I kind of just want to see. Yeah, I'm not going to be adding any more. Is that the lag mod? It's the lag mod. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that! Holy moly! Holy mother of stuff! Alright, okay, I guess floating text scale, we can make that a little smaller, right? Let's do 50. Let's try that. Wait, so the damage number won't exceed the health of the entity. Like, that's why I said 9 there, because it doesn't have more than 9 health. So it won't actually show the true damage numbers. It will only show how much health they have. But yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair enough. Okay, just desperately putting down the last blocks here. Almost time. Alright. Fingers crossed. You might want to hit the reset defaults button and... Oh, I see. Okay, well... I see. Okay. Let's do 50 and we'll go with that. Yeah, if you hear a bunch of kids in the back, it's... Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, there's even a calculation up there. Holy shit. The DPS is 131. How long does that stay for? Okay, it goes away. That's kind of cool. Maybe we can turn down the time that it will show. Yeah, nudge up actually. There we go, perfect. Nudge right, left. Nice. Okay. Everything is on right now. There's no timer on how long this stays for, but it's fine. Okay, well... I guess we can get a healing factor. food. Do we have any food? We kind of don't have any food. Let's grab some meds then. We're just gonna eat some sandwiches right before Horde Nights. Sham? I don't have time to make sham. Horde Nights here in like a minute. Oh. Okay, I guess that was a golden opportunity to switch it out. Yeah. Oh well. Coffee. Yeah, we're gonna drink some more. Let's do that. Let's get this. Let's get that. Grab those as well. Alright, we'll finish these two. Wow, got a little stressful here towards the end. I'm not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, we'll drink some coffee. Should we top this up to 15 minutes? I think, yeah, that'll be perfect. Right before. I'm also gonna be getting this for extra crit protection. Yeah, so I'm gonna get 15 minutes exactly. Perfect. Go with this as well. Damage mitigation. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's check the numbers before we start. 286. I thought it was gonna be 300 by now, but no. We're just about to level, so 68. So 4121 is the enemy kill count. Let's bring it on. Packed experience. No, I only have one. If I have two, I would have done it. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Whoa, that's the proc! Oh my god, 1600. Oh, that's because that's how much health you have. You will very clearly see the procs now. So is that like... Yeah, it's very little dot damage. Very little dot damage. Let's do this so we can actually talk to each other. So you guys, I can hear my own thoughts. There's a proc. Proc. It's kind of crazy how it like procs off of like glancing hits too. That is insane. So that was a double proc. Was that just a crit, by the way? How does that work? Because it didn't die. Yeah, but look at that. Look at my DPS right now. Because it kind of like goes nuts because of the crits. I have 300 DPS right now. Yeah, why is there not more zombies down here? That is alarming. Any underwater? Any underwater? Oh yeah, that's what I mean. They're probably digging. That is my guess. So it's kind of funny how my crits are. It's because I'm killing a. It's because I'm killing a feral, isn't it? That's why it says 600. But it's like consistently 600. Does it say there how many zombies I killed? I killed 23 zombies. 25. There's a tiny number there next to the 11k that you see. I think that's a zombie kill count. Oh, lag. Ooh. Big hit. I could also be hitting the exact same point at all times. That way they'll actually get closer to me, which is what I want. Oh, why? Oh, why underwater? Oh, you're asking why. Oh, yeah, I asked chat if I should build underwater or not, and chat was very much for it. It's a really interesting mod. You can really see like the damage you're doing. But it's kind of like hard to see with a stun baton because you technically I'm doing like no damage, right? But I'm just waiting for that proc. See, I'm doing like 87 a hit, and this is with light attacks. I could switch to power attacks. I would do a little bit more, but it isn't like enough for it to be worth it. And a link to that mod. I just got it sent from me by Hells. If Hells could share it, that'd be fantastic as a link. Ouch. There's a lot of mutated, actually. Interesting. So as you can see, the charged zombies actually get like a slight immunity to it. This is a lot of zombies. This is good. This is actually a good sign that we see this many zombies here. Yes. Yes. Once he's sent the link, make it a command. That'd be great. And call it like exclamation point damage numbers. I think it'll just be easier. You can do DMG. NO, you could do that as well, but you just do the whole thing. Yes. Oh, damage mod. You can call it damage mod. That might be better, actually. DPS is actually going down. I'm getting very few crits here. Thank you, Hells. This game will look like World of Warcraft in no time. You'll know it. I mean, imagine if somebody were to clip this and send it to somebody like 6 years ago playing 7 Days and like, yeah, this is what the future of 7 Days is. They're like, this is vanilla? Alright, so we got 2 demos here. Hey, we killed one. Cool. Oh my god, I don't have concrete? Jesus Christ. I think I can make this steel, by the way. I think it's fine. Ooh. Yeah. I also need to repair my stun baton. I forgot to do that before the coordinate. Hey, nice. We procced it. Yeah, so you see all the damage numbers right of the compass. Yeah, it's kind of small. I can make it bigger if you want to. Let's go. Thanks, Atlantic. A graph would be nicer. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna complain to whoever made this mod. It's amazing that it exists. Some people are never happy. But avoid that demo right there. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, double demo. You so easily hit that button right there. Gotta be careful. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, we got him now. Nice. Man, I can imagine playing this without the Stombaton. Like, I mean, you can probably, I mean, you can make a corridor and just shoot it down. That's fine. But yeah, this is pretty much what the Horde Knight looks like with damage numbers, health bars, and how it works with the stun baton. You can see those really chunky crits right there. Those are the 10% insta-kill. What happens? We're going to test this with all different weapons later, but really cool mod. And it also goes to show how broken the stun baton is. No! It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Barely an inconvenience. I know, right? Barely. It's the church zombies I'm scared of though, because they don't get perma-stunned. That's why I should continuously hit them though, so we can delete them. Oh, another demo, eh? Oh, I'm just gonna face tank the demo explosion, by the way. I don't even know how much entity damage it does. Yeah, good. Nice. In the forefront you go. A lot of demos this time around. It's very nice. Damn it. Get out of my way, dude. Yeah, pipe bomb base is gonna be fun. Seems a lot more chill now. No mutated. There's like no cops. Oh, okay, there's a cop. But yeah, there was a shitload of mutated in the beginning. No, it isn't. It isn't Hell's mod. I don't know who made this mod. Oh, lovely. The effect does not trigger them, no. You still have to hit them right in the chest. Right in the hearts. Or, well, it's not the heart, it's the right side of the chest. Damn, Darlene. So far, it's it doesn't keep counting the deaths there on the side. But right now, my DPS is over 300, which is pretty nice. We've had more consistent procs. Okay, there's another demo. Getting perfect. Gonna hit him in the hand. Oh no, he's getting pushed! No! Not cool! No! Wow. Okay. That just happened. Oh, come on. I don't know. I think this... Can the zombies set off the demos? I think that's what's just happened. Yeah, I think that's what just happened. We got a whole hour left. Oh, they're just gonna crawl. But that will make a little slight difference. Oh, you're not crawling? Oh, there we go. Shit! Brock! Dude! They're just phasing through it. My god. Okay, well, he's dead. The charged ones are the ones that need to go. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade that to steel. It's pretty obvious. They're just like getting pushed through it. Like it's nothing. What? Wow, this is problematic. This is problematic, guys. Yeah, so that block doesn't work at all as what it's supposed to do. Under pressure. Yeah, don't, whatever you guys do, don't you block me off on the sides here. Is that a charged cop? No. Oof, that. Yeah, I try to put that block down, but they just about blocked me off. Cool. Oh. What? What's happening? Oh. Jesus Christ. It ran out? Dude, it's... Oh my god. Yeah, that goes to show that the Horde Knight's actually longer than you think. Whoa, this is really weird. What's happening right now? Why don't they pass here? Oh my god. Woohoo! Oh, don't break! Don't explode! It's all good, guys. All good. It's all good. We got it under control. It's just the nerd taster ran out. That was the problem. Is that where they were kept, like, that they got pushed in like that? It must have been it. Must have been it. Oh, dude, these guys are no joke. Oh, God. Next to my loot! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. So I'm not sure what happened with the demos there, though. Like, did they get set off? Oh, wait. Was it a cop that shot them? That's possible. Oh, God. Or maybe I hit it with, like, one of those glancing hits. Possible. Oh, well, he's almost dead. There we go. Just another party, guys. It's all good. Oh, look at those blue numbers right there. I just noticed that. We survived it. Yeah, it obviously needs to be more steel here. It's pretty obvious. But yeah. It's fine. They didn't get in here, so we're all good. Okay. Now for the ultimate thing. Where have they dug? Where have they dug? Kill count is 4457. So I don't remember what it was before. Hope you guys keep an eye on that. Okay, the best way to actually do this is to cheat, just to check. We can do that. Oh. Well, that's problematic. Nu får inte vara här. Nej, du får vara här ibland, Otto, men inte hela tiden. Okej. Okay.
Får vi inte vara här idag?
Är det bäst att inte?
Varför?
Ja, men ni vill inte vara här. They didn't dig anywhere.
Det vill visst vara här.
They actually didn't dug anywhere.
Nu får du in. Nu kommer vi aldrig in.
Okay, that's actually quite surprising. They didn't dig anywhere. Take a quick look. Did they like try at all? I don't see any digging, like none. That's crazy. Was that PP? PP? No, it was Otto's friend Bonnie. We're having a play date at the moment. They were asking like, oh, we can be here. I was like, no, you can't be here. It's fine when Otto's here, but having other people's kids on here, that feels weird. Okay. Absoluzo, thank you. Hope you're doing well. So I'm seriously surprised that they didn't dig. Quite nice. Let's turn the audio back up. That is a good amount of kills though. 336. Wow. I mean, it was a little dicey there. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little dicey. We just gotta reinforce with more steel. But one of the reasons why we might have been so successful is because there wasn't any steel. Right? So that, of course, needs to be looked at. We also need to try this with it being full steel. Even doubled up on steel, perhaps. Just to make sure. I knew the houses was right, but it isn't nearly as big as you said it was needed to be. So, yeah, I have my doubts. I mean, the demos were the culprit for sure. I don't really know what set them off. I think zombies can accidentally hit them, or I hit it with like a glancing hit. Yeah. They did like almost no damage though. Yes, one blew up in here. Yeah, that was really bad. But other than that, it's fine. This is easily replaceable. And still stainless steel blocks. Classic. Classic blocks. Ooh. Oh! We found 2 legendary parts this horde night. Wow, I didn't even think of that. That's awesome. Ooh. Level 5 auger. Nice. Okay. That could have been way worse, right? Could have been way worse. And that's also a good reason why we have this whole thing. I mean, I really should have doors here, right? So I can just close this up. But it's kind of cool because worst case scenario, I just kite around here and there's nothing valuable inside of these here, right? But yeah, I should definitely think about maybe adding doors here. Which is too bad. I haven't really designed it in a way. If it was one block further in, I could have easily made a door. But yeah, that's too bad. I mean, I could technically attach it to this bit right here. I would have to remove that block. Could work. Need a round door. Yeah, we do need that round door. Before I continue, just 1 second. I'll be right back. No! So close! Alright, there we are. Hey, Kiss My. How goes? Pegster? I mean, hell, as you said, of, you know, 50, well, plus 50, so 100 times 100, essentially, right? And I maybe made it 30 by 60 by 60. Maybe it does work differently because it is underwater. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that mattered. Hey, Meejin. I'm doing well. Electro fences just in case. Yeah, yeah, just double down. Yeah. But yeah, I'm mostly surprised that not a single zombie was digging. That is great success, actually. So now we can focus with all the other concrete that we're producing. We can just make it look neater. And I think we are going to... They were just like phasing through this though. So I feel like maybe this block is needed after all. But maybe we can do something like this on the sides. To really funnel them in the middle. They killed that one block to flood your base. I mean, that would have been hilarious. Not gonna lie, that would have been hilarious. This floor also needs to be steel. I don't really have the steel for this at the moment. We do not. Trader food. Absolutely hate the sound of eating. The sound is different? I have not thought of that. Yeah, I don't want to... Well, technically I could. I could just add bars to it. And double it up. I don't want to double up too much, though, because I'm afraid that if I do, they're gonna just... I still like to leave a hole here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do... What I'll do is this. I'll add this like that. And this. And then I'll just have to add this in like that. Like so. Oh, it'd be kind of cool if it was rotated the other way. But I'll take that. I think we're just going to do that. We could add a block here that they don't see specifically just to square that off. That would look kind of nice. Isn't there like a double door trim? Perfect. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. That's really cool. So now it's doubled. We're gonna steal everything. Well, steal everything. We're gonna steal it up, but except for like this frame. This frame is gonna be concrete. So yeah, we need a good amount of steel to fix that, and we're gonna fill that up. So I mean, a couple hundred. You're gonna steal everything. Oh god damn it, dude! Don't do that. Yeah, there's no way we're actually out of cement. Yeah, this is just weird. Oh, we're actually running out of stone? Oh my god! I never thought I'd see the day. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, let's do 2K. And then we'll do another 1K. Just go like that. Perfect. Visually appealing. Visually appalling? Oh my god. I hate the view of the cans where you eat from it. Absolutely disgusting looking. It's also kind of funny that you feed the beard, you know? Yeah, no, absolutely. There could be some plates on these walls on the inside here, and the ceiling could do that, absolutely. Oh my god, how am I not? Jesus Christ. Did I queue up a bunch in here? Is that what I did? No, I guess not that much. So, we're getting really close to, like, getting... What the f... Yeah, hey! Close that off. Yeah, we're getting... we're getting... I mean, okay, there's a risk. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We'll see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna let you puke, though. Yeah, okay. They might go for the door instead of actually going here, and that would be a massive problem. But they didn't, so that's fine. And we're almost getting to the point where we need to start to do some paints and stuff. Man, I really like the look of this. This looks really... It looks incredibly sturdy. Double up the door? That I can do. That is probably what I will eventually have to do. And then I would have to move the shaft as well. Which is too bad because I concreted it up on the side, so I can't really move it one block. TXL, thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. They should definitely add those damage numbers to the original game. I can see them potentially adding health bars to the game at some point. Like they're actually like gonna be like, okay guys, we're gonna add it. But they will never add damage numbers. Although, if you think about how, like, arcadey this game has become, it wouldn't surprise me all that much. I suppose. So, the next step, also, they didn't attack this block too much. I guess we don't have to worry about this, but I do want to add in a bunch of lights around the base. My goal with the base is that I never have to use my helmet light. I never have to use it. I will ban it from this base, and it will be nicely lit up for us to not have to use it. Yes. Oh, I like options too. I would like them to add it. There's so many things they could technically add to the game. There's so many things they will never add to the game, though. Oh yeah, we can get this one now. Bleed Stopper. That will help a little bit. It's nice to wait until the demos destroy the lights. Yeah, but hopefully they will never break in again. I was kind of toying around with the idea to make this extremely weak, and obviously that wasn't a good idea. It was a little too weak. But I mean, we dealt with it, right? We dealt with it. Also, this is also something I didn't think about. It wouldn't have been cooler if I had put these like so. Yeah, because then we could have added the lights behind these things. Yeah. I mean, you can make the argument for these as well. I could have just made these ones here and just put the lights there. But we're going to be using these, so they're going to be a little bit more visible. So I guess that wouldn't nearly look as good. But they would blend in a little bit, I suppose. Huh. 1 to 600 felt more special. Well, it kind of did with weapons, because each weapon had to have a quality, and then there was like the average of all your pieces. That was pretty cool. I like that. All right. Well, for now, we're good on the horde portion of the base. Now we can actually do some more cosmetic stuff. We do need to make a generator room, though. So I think we're gonna build that right behind this door. Yep. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's gonna be a fairly small room though. Like a 6 by 6 by 6? A 6 by 4. 6 by 4 is probably fine. It's gonna be double thick. Yeah, it's gonna be a rather small room. Okay, so this is the corner, right? So we go in. Yes. So quick break. I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll see you very shortly. Thank you, thank you. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack, you're right in the ass! Holy hell, where'd you come from? Magna? Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Hello. Ghost. Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 3 75. Go on a second. Okay, perfect timing. No! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, we're back. I may or not have gotten some waffles with raspberry jam and cream downstairs. Delicious. We'll do 6x4 to begin with. We could just do 6x6 though. Did Eric burn the waffles? Yep. That's why I'm getting the burnt ones. All the good ones goes to the children. Yeah, they're a bit too crispy. I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. Dad gets the burnt ones. Yep. At least I got cream, right? You always want the cream. Children plural? Yeah, Otto has a friend over. Don't you get any ideas now, mister? You never know. You never know. So, if you want to add traps and stuff, I'm gonna do like different generators for each thing just to make it really like to be really thorough. Yeah, the generator room really doesn't need to be bigger than this. We're gonna, of course, add some height to it, but it doesn't need to be bigger than this. I saw you in my news feed. What? What were the news? Well, we need to dig up one more time. Ah, rip! Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, that's already a quote. I was actually quoting myself there, Lisa. You always want the cream is already a quote. I don't know which one it is, though. What the f- What was that? Oh, I never saw your videos before. Oh, okay, you mean... Alright, I see. I see. Well, I'm not super active on YouTube. I don't really upload much, so it is understandable. It's easy to miss. I do most of my streaming over at Twitch and content creation over there. That is why. So you don't actually need to do this, but I'm getting extra cautious when you're building underground just in case. So there isn't any like weakness, any weak points. There we go. Great. So now we just fill this in. And well, we could make it a little taller, right? Nah, let's fill it. Okay, so one generator is going to be for lights, and one generator is going to be put eventual potential traps and stuff. I would also like to have multiple switches. One for the corridor. The corridor is all going to be one switch. It's going to be one switch for this area because we need to put some lights in here, of course. And then we're going to have one for each room. Stone or concrete is stronger for support? Well, stone is only 500 and concrete is 5,000, so it's a pretty easy answer. Any tips on starting a channel? Ooh, I'm not sure. You mean YouTube? Yeah, I don't really have any tips for YouTube. YouTube's just been piggybacking off of my Twitch content. But general idea is to what everybody says, just stay consistent, try to stick to one game, at least initially. I heard your little breathing there. That's strength for damage, me supporting ceilings. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, you mean like for, yeah, you mean for vertical support. I would definitely assume that concrete's better than stone. Yeah, I'm just gonna double up on this. Although I don't know what it's gonna look like from the other side. Yeah, let's make another one of those. I am underwater, that is correct. So, let me show you 1 second. So you go up here. And this takes you to... Piggyback off of this. This takes you to the bottom of the ocean. You can see it very clearly from here, but as soon as you step out, I am underwater. I am under the water. So we just did a horde night, and we've made this massive concrete pad right here to prevent them from digging. Ja.
Jag ska få en present.
Vad från vem då?
Bonnys morfar.
Jaså?
Bonny sa det.
Jaha.
Hejdå.
Hejdå.
Vad sa Otto?
Att han ska få en present av din morfar. Det tror jag inte på.
Visst. Jo. Han ska få en vattenpistol.
Mhm.
Tror jag. Jag vet inte vad det är. Det var en överraskning vi inte tala om. Då tänkte jag, nej du talar väl
close! I can't believe it! Okay, we're back. Sorry for that. So, as we wait for that door to finish, I'm just gonna finish this off. Throw the waffle down the hallway and distract them. Oh my god, I put the wrong... Oh no. Nobody will ever know, right? Nobody will ever know. It's all good. Nobody will know. No, you don't know. You don't know. No, 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 no. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's right. It was intentional. That is correct. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh, just go away. Shush. Shush. You know what? That's right. That's my boy. That's my boy! I mean, you don't have to fill it in the way I'm doing it right now, but I just, yeah. It's not like concrete is expensive right now, so we're just gonna go with it. Underwater base in the wasteland. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so that's how I made it last. That's, yeah. We'll just make it like that. And then we'll just... It actually works out fairly well. Yeah, it looks a little weird when it's open like that. Yeah. But yeah, sure. It is what it is. Okay. So, I think we can start like, well, okay, well. Let's just fill this in. Maybe I can get away with that wall still being stone. I can probably do that. What is this room for? A generator room. It could also be like the entry point, like, so if I were to fill this in, right? It could also be like, this is where I... Yes, that could technically be where the entry point is. I mean, there's plenty of space here to put in generators and that, so... I might actually move this entry point to here. Concrete. Ooh. Okay, 200 will be fine. I'll make the rest on me. Of course, if you get a lot of workstations, you can just create them really quickly. But, yeah, we don't have space for another one. Like, this is kind of the perfect thing. Like, they fit perfectly against that wall right there. And they also look like they belong together, right? Yeah. Looks good. You have fallback area? Yes, I could always go back here. That's where I could go. I'm gonna fix this up too so it looks like a nice tunnel. That doesn't look right. No, that looks exactly the same. Here. They cannot spawn inside the base. They could, I mean, so here, for example, I started a little bit of a mining strip here. They can spawn on bedrock, I have learned. So as long as you just fill in all the bedrock, you don't leave any open bedrock, it's all good. Yeah, because it can't spawn on player-made blocks. They can only spawn on topsoil or bedrock. Because bedrock is kind of a topsoil, weirdly enough. I guess they look the same. Oh my god. I mean, I could have added some love to this room as well, so it just looked the same. This, I do not know the radius of the screamer spawn point, no. You could technically block them, yes, but I don't know how far it is. It's probably the same as Horde Night, so 40 to 60 block, 50 to 60 blocks away from where you're standing. Might want to add some of these pipes here. Although this is where I want to put the I could add some texture on top of it like that instead. Like in the ceiling. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool looking ceiling, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, for now, I think we're just gonna fill it in like that and we can add some stuff to it. I just gotta mark out where I want all my switches, because I'm gonna do all my switches in here. I'm not gonna do any weird stuff. So one thing that is a massive improvement, I think it was an alpha, or alpha, it was 1.0. That made it so that you don't see the wires anymore. So I don't have to be like, you know, cautious about that kind of stuff. Hey Imperium, what's up? I'm doing great. How you doing? Fart nights. Also, I could put the generators on a shelf here. Would that look better? I'm all good. I'm having some waffles, so. What determines the game stage? If you type in game stage here, you can see the calculation. My game stage is 296. So it is the levels. My level is 70, plus a days alive is a 42, times 1.2. It says difficulty 5 here and a difficulty bonus. The difficulty bonus used to be a thing way in the back. This is no longer a thing, but you still have to multiply by 1.2. So, 100 and... Well, we'll get to that. So the base game stage is 112 times 1.2. That's the base game stage. But then I'm also in the wasteland. So wasteland, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like a 2.2 multiplier, like 2x multiplier, and then a flat bonus as well. Yes. Yeah. So, but yeah. So the base. So, for example, let's just do this for the sake of it. So, tell me what 112 times 1.2 is. That's a number you'll see here. It's going to be this number. 134. That sounds about right. Might be 1 or 2. Oh yeah, it needs to be -1 actually. -1. Right. No, that's 42. That's right. So the way you can look at it, your level plus your day count, -1, which is 42, and then times 1.2. Yes. Yes, the numbers do, it's correct. And then this is multiplied one more time by going into a different biome. And I couldn't tell you exactly what it is, but I think it's like plus 30 and then it's times 2. We can probably do backwards math on that. What? Where? Is that you guys? Where? Oh, we have a bug here. Oh, there she is. Look at that. That's not good. Oh. Oh, this is not good. I need to relog. I shouldn't have teleported like that. That was bad. Math only goes one direction. Oh my god. Yes, so if you were to die, that does change it, but I don't think it I don't think it goes back to 0 necessarily. But you can always type in game stage in the console and you'll see whatever your base game stage should be. So you're better to have a base in higher biomes for higher stages. Not a huge difference. Yes, if you want higher game stage, then you have to go to a different biome. Yes, but game stage does not equal loot stage. Loot stage is super simple. It's literally your level, and then that is multiplied by the biome. So there's no like time survived or anything to that. It's literally whatever your level is, and then multiplied by the biome. And the biome should be the same multipliers for loot stage as it is for game stage. So loot stage will always be lower than game stage. Oh, you can do GS as well, I guess. Yeah. And then, of course, plus other bonuses such as, you know, Lucky Looter and stuff like that. Of course. And the candy. All those things. Hey, yeah, this is what I mean. Oh, this is bad. I am going to relog right now. Yeah, zooming around like that, teleporting, that was not a good idea. Not a good idea. Yeah, if you type in !1 damage mod, I just added it, so I'm new to it, but there's a lot of settings to it as well. It's really cool. Oh, I didn't die. Just relogged. Great. We're back. Fantastic. So, that is 100% where I could put my generators. I also could just do my generators on the side. I'm only going to need like 2 generators. It's not going to be like a big deal. But technically, yeah, I could just make a shelf inside the room I've already created. I think that's going to be easier. So, something like this. It really does depend, though, how much space the generator takes up. Because then we can use some ramps and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't use a lot. So, we could use a block that is the narrow. I like the narrow one. We could probably use the wedge 60 as well. But narrow, I like narrow. So, narrow, wedge, middle. I like that. Might have to use high here. Yes, I think high is what we're gonna need to do. Oh, thank you. So you got it right there. Well, why don't you make a new command and call that exclamation bonus, because it is a loot bonus and game stage bonus. Thanks so quick. What the hell? Come on. Jesus Christ. There we go. Is that the front? That's the front. Cool. Alright, that looks really nice. We'll probably end up doing the... Well, the bad thing about this is that you can't put the switches on the bottom. But I can do the switches right here. I'm not really going to need more than 4 switches. Yeah. I could also put it in the corner, then I could do the 4 switches in the middle. There we go. Okay, switches. So we'll make 4 to begin with. Yeah, I should have done that. Also, I find it so strange to me that they haven't added a 5th slot here. It would just line up so much better with the UI. I can't remember which mod does that. Just to give it a 5th mod, like Q slot. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Okay, so we're probably gonna color the back of it for it to be tied to different things. Yeah. Probably gonna do a relay right here, and it's gonna go like so. So we can do 6 switches. As mentioned, though, we don't need more than 4. So we'll cancel that and make a relay. We might already have these things. We probably have it at the old base, but I'm not gonna go back. It's just not worth it. Bonus is not working. Oh, is it because bonus is like tied to some other thing? Strange. Can I have players queue in 25 more items with long scrap time? XP bonus? But it's not experience, though. You can just, I mean, you can just call it game stage. GS bonus. Perhaps. Yep. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to hook those up, and we're gonna have to do some tests. We're probably gonna need way more relays, by the way. Building, it's under building, that's right. Also have some SMG turrets we could technically utilize. So this is at least what I like to do, just to separate them. I could also do this without the relay, but yeah, I kind of like it this way. Also, it won't be visible anyway, which is kind of sad. Like, I want sometimes for them to actually be visible, right? Because you can make some really good looking wiring going on, but you know. I'm pretty sure it uses the same game stage system. I think that's like integral to the games. I don't think you can change it even. Like, it's one of those hard-coded things. But I might be wrong. Alright, I see. Okay, so let's do a quick test. We'll go with this one. Ah, it's not enough. Cool. I'm gonna go off of this and this, because we need to decide which one looks best. Dynamic rate, no, security plates. Turn that on. Oh man, that looks so good. The question is, which one looks best? I think this one is a slightly brighter than this, although that one looks better if you actually look inside of it. Looks cool. I'll probably end up adding a third one, so probably put this one there instead, and this one there, and then we'll do one in the middle, although we can't do one in the middle. That kind of sucks. This one is better. This is the industrial light versus the fluorescent light. Maybe they have changed this, but the industrial light bulb, can you change the color of this? I don't think so. There's a mod for this though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up going with the industrial, but we need to check this one out, see what that looks like. And also these things you see at the top here, this is literally just, this is like, you know, ventilation. I think it blends in fairly alright. Corner. Which one did I put over here? That's right. Yeah, that's gonna look better. It's the other one. It's... Is it this one? No. No, that one. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more rigid instead of having that smooth bit right there. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lair? Oh, you can't connect it through it? That's a little annoying. It should 100% be like a little thing that lets you like switch the color of this. Well, you heard me. Tina Mutant Ninja Turtle lair. Yeah. You know it. I just want to see the difference in color here. Yeah, that's a much like softer light. Much soft. Yeah, I prefer when it's like... Yeah, it's... Yeah. I'm just gonna stop messing around. We're just gonna go with industrial. Let's craft like third industrial and just keep that the same throughout the base. Yeah, I want that hard light, man. Need it. Six. Oh my god, we need to get so many electrical parts. Alright. We're gonna go on a little trip then. Oh, and it's nighttime. Oh, rip. Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. Alright, I forgot already what we had here. I think my tools. I need my tools. And that was cash, that's right. Alright, cool. That's it. Need some red lights. Yeah, you need a mod for that though. It feels weird to prioritize decoration variety over new gameplay features. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Would you carry a Pilsing tool belt? Oh, it's not for a stun immunity. It's never for stun immunity. This is for the instant health. You know, this has saved me so many times. The instant 40 health has saved me so many times. So that's the only reason why it's there. I definitely could use this. I need this on me. Jack-o'-lanterns? Nah. Yeah, I'll go in there for now. So, before we start building this room on the side here, I really want to get some of the lights down, at least in this hallway, just to see what it's going to look like. And then I'll follow the same formula. I can just repeat that. Oh, that's a problem though. I mean, it won't be a problem for a Horde Knight. Because he'll be stunned by the AoE. Yeah, I know, right? Feral Sense is no joke. We're probably going to be hiding some relays in each corner here. Although we will be able to daisy chain all the lights, which I think will be fine. We don't have to have a bunch of relays, I believe. Although if one breaks, they all break, which is a little sad. But yeah, let's just go up top and let's get some electrical parts. I have never, well, not in recent memory, gone out to specifically look for electrical parts. There are some great places you can look up though that has all those like panels and stuff that you can wreck, that you can wrench. I mean, it would have been amazing if you have all those lights and if the zombie trips a wire or something, all the lights turn like red for 10 seconds or like they flash. Imagine that. Imagine how amazing that would be. I'm sure there's a mod for the colored lights though. Yeah, okay, so we pretty much just gotta hit up any factory. Like Minecraft's tripwire mechanic. There is a tripwire, so you can absolutely do stuff like that. Right? I mean, maybe you can just make the lights flash. We can definitely toy around with the idea. Oh, this waterworks probably have loads of it. Oh. Yeah, we'll go in here and check it out. What? What? I never knew there was a basement to this POI? What? Oh my god. What a sneaky entry point to your base. Just want to make an underground. Oh, okay. It just goes up here. Oh, that's kind of boring. But still, that's cool. Wow. That is new. I've never seen that. Well, it isn't new. It's just new to me, though. Wow. That's cool. I like that. Arlene, if you don't mind, please. There we go. This is what I was looking for. The cheese playthrough became the... Yes. Yes. The it's supposed to be a bunker, but it kind of looks like a sewer at the same time, I suppose. Baton is AoE if you do the... use the nerd tats. I didn't do it. They can still proc the AoE if you do like a glancing hit. Does that give electrical parts? Yes, it does. Not a whole lot though. So we need like 6 for 1. How many lights are we gonna need? Let's just aim. Let's just get all of this. Like, let's see. Look at this. Why is this in the game, but you can't... Wait, does that mean I can cheat in a red light, but then still have that be turned on and off by the trip? Tripwire? Oh, okay. Well, then we'll definitely toy around with that idea. You can buy from the trip. You can! Okay, then we should definitely do that then. Can they be painted? They cannot be painted because they're not blocks. And only blocks can be painted. I mean, they technically are a block, but not a building block. Ooh, that looks good. What kind of block is that? Although, wait, somebody told me that you can buy those, but you can't hook them up. And that's why you need a mod. We'll cheat them in though, just to give that a test. I mean, I did forget about one crucial part about my bunker. It needs to have like living quarters, right? Which we haven't planned for. We'll see what we do. I'm gonna cheat in one and just to test it out. If it is purchasable, I will get it. Well, technically I only need one, but I should probably get 2 or 3. One for each room. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, do that. Cheating is sacrilege. Well, then the game should give us more options to make decorative things that are already in the game, right? There is a castle clip? Sorry guys, lag. I don't get it. What is this called? Castle build, and it's just a death. Just a death clip. Alright, we're back. Let's put this on. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Okay. CM mode we go. Lights. So it's one of these. So we'll check both. But I don't think it's gonna work. I have a feeling that it just won't work. We call it a mine? We'll just test it in here. Oh, see, you can't even hook them up. That is sad. That is sad. Well, I think that's the only lights, other lights in the game. How about these? Does these work? No. They don't. I've been trying to mod that lets you turn on any light in the game. Yeah, could you maybe send that over? I think I need to mod this for it to do what I want it to do. A little bit hungry. Yeah, so none of these I can actually do. I can do these though. Is it because they have to be player? They have to say player afterwards? I guess so, because these are the ones that do work. Right? Yeah, spotlight works. Note to testers. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit here. But yeah, it has to say player at the end, right? Oh, these track lights would be amazing. Oh. I'm gonna be lagging again. My bad. Oh, it's funny. You guys still see me move shit in the game. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know how to log into Nexus. I don't know why it's not working. It only happens. It only works sometimes for me. I don't understand. Oh, so you don't... Oh, no power needed. Oh, okay, well then it's not going to work. Okay. Well, let's just ignore that for a second. I wonder if it's better to put them in groups of 2. I wonder what that's gonna look like. The blocks are there, but yeah. Sad. We can also do this. Okay, we'll just throw that out. Oh, he died because of morning. Okay, so I have another idea. In order to make it shine a bit brighter, we can turn this into a ramp. We can put the ramps like... Well, we should probably just do that with wood first. Well. If that reflects the color. Ooh, I mean, that would be awesome, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't work that way. So. Hook them up first. Yeah, but that's a problem with this. It becomes like too bright here. It's supposed to reflect the light, not be bright where the light is, if that makes sense. Hey, Sneaky. This is an insane base compared to what me and my friend usually have. Seems very secure. It is very secure. It's also under the ocean, yes. So if we go up here. This is underwater. And there's a drop down to bedrock. Never made an ocean base before, so this was something I wanted to check out. Yeah. So, quick break. I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Holy hell, where'd you come from? Magna? Sorry. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. show what it looks like from the outside. Hello. Ghosts. Thank you very much, Mr. Wooding, for the tier 3 75. Come on a second. It's pretty crazy. Yes. Appreciate it there, Ruben. How do you do? Good timing. So, I'm not sure how I want to do this still. I think this is a little bit too bright instead. I'd rather go like every other, you know? I think that'll look better than to have it look this way. So we'll probably do the first one there, and then one here. The question is it gonna line up? That's the question. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there, and there's one there. It does actually line up very neatly. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh no, it doesn't. Rip. The horror of working with evens. I will paint. I will definitely paint. I just want to get the lighting out of the way first. Although you can argue that I should do the other way around. I guess it kind of works because of the way that it goes out a bit more on the side. Oh, either way. We need to test it out. Whoops. Let's get rid of that. I know this is probably not the most fun thing to watch, but if I can get this right, it will look really, really nice. Yeah, that immediately looks much better. Yeah. It probably reflect the color a little bit. It probably will. The thing is, I'm mostly going to be using another concrete paint though. So yeah, I'm not too sure. But yeah, let's just try it. Let's do a little daisy chain here. And we'll just do same on the other side. And then we of course have to figure out what we're gonna do on this bit right here. Probably gonna have a little less lights. Well, you could also make the argument that you can pretend that this and then work off of that. You know, you have the lights there, there, and there. So you have 3, and then there's a gap. Is this going to be the darkest in the middle? Actually, I'm going to go with that instead. Lasky, what's up? So we're gonna do it like that, and this is going to be the middle point because this is the middle point, and we're just gonna work out from the middle point. This is a roaming horde. You can tell immediately because there's no ferals or anything, and they drop bags immediately. I'm using some of those mods, not all my mods, but I should probably make a command for every single mod that I have. HP, if you want to get the HP mod. Ooh. Didn't have that mod. There we go. So that meaning we do, yeah, that. So we're gonna have 3, 2 gap, and then 3. That'll be great. So we'll start with this. And it is decided. That is what we're doing. I like that. Okay. So it will then look like this. Now, the annoying part about this, of course, is that there's no way to like hook them up through the grates, right? So once I put that stuff down, which technically what I could do is I could make it wood or cobblestone and then just paint it concrete, so I can still access them very, very easily if I need to. Right. I'm probably gonna have to get more engines too. This is 7 watts. Gonna be enough. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, this looks really nice just the way it is right now, but yeah, we gotta go extra hard. We gotta do it. Nice. And I think only the hallway is going to be dim like this, and then there's going to be a much more light in here. Right. I mean, you can also put them on this side too, and make them reflect back, so this wall is a little lit up as well. Could technically do lights from the ceiling, from the floor. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, if you want to make it super even, you can just do it from the top. But that's where the ventilation goes. So you know, it's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. But there was a different design I had in mind though, that we could technically switch these blocks so that they are on the outside, meaning that we can actually fit lights right in there. That would technically look like this. Yeah, it'll be very, very limited. Yeah, so that won't look very good. Yeah, I can't get rid of the ventilation, you know? That's important. So, we'll just go off of here. We'll do the same on this side. Yeah, I know, right? Why have they not fixed the toggle sprint thing? I don't understand. Oh, I can put this on too. That helps a lot, actually. I don't know why I don't. It's a feature, not a bug. Yes. I mean, it's almost like we kind of have to make it be concrete. We won't be able to touch it though, but it kind of have to be concrete in order to make them like not see that as a path. That would honestly be terrible if they did. Yeah, we can just fill this up now. Cool. Alright, more industrial lights coming up. Smurf with 160, because there was 160. With the 14 months. Thank you very much. How are you, buddy? Yeah, let's make it all 12. We're gonna need more. Ay, ay, ay. We are actually running out of stone. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, we have to just get stone somehow. To be fair, we have been producing a lot of concrete, which is still not being made. Yes, because of cement. Yeah, there's no cement in here, so this is... Oh, never mind. My god. Yeah, we can calm down on cement, I think. Just a little bit. Yeah, let's do like 200 blocks. We'll be fine. Alright, cool. I'm doing well, thank you. Do we class the Dijon Tower Challenge as an overhaul? Because that's up to date. True. I would not call that an overhaul. I would call that a challenge mod. It's even in the name. But technically, yes, it is a small overhaul mod. By definition, I suppose. MacGyver with also 14. Well, thank you. Thank you, good mod. How are ya? I appreciate it. How do you do? Yeah, so we're just going to be adding a little bit of light on this side. It won't be a lot. But we will make an exception and we will add some lights above all the doors, if possible. It won't be possible here, unfortunately, but we could put it here, technically. Maybe that's where the fluorescent light should go in. Snuffly with 14 as well. My god. My god. How you doing, good sir? Oh, you know it'd be awesome if we had fluorescent lights there. Yeah, we have to work with this for a second. I do have a little bit here. 14-month club. Alright, I just had an idea what we could do. We can really illuminate the doorways in a very cool way. What if we do it like this? And then we do on that side too. That might be way too bright, but we're gonna have to check that out. We're gonna have to test it, guys. We're gonna have to test it. YouTube chat broken. Oh no! Oh, I wonder how long. Rip. Test. No, it's working. I think it's just being a little quiet right now. We got 3 people coming in with 14x subs. Now that is crazy. And the 14 bits. Oh my god. Now for the 14,000 bits. Ugh. Right? Am I right? Thanks, Game Dog. Alright, this is gonna be disgustingly bright though. So, yeah, we'll have to... We'll check. This could be on a separate thing though. Yeah. So, that could be... Let's go. Thank you, Reverick. Oh, these actually 10? Well, look at that. Okay, so if we turn this off, we can then turn this on, right? Oh my god, that looks so good. Dude. Holy hell. Oh, and the 16 bits. Oh, somebody should have done 15 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on one second. I can't see those things. Yeah, this is weird. Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, you guys have your own emotes and stuff? Nice. Do you have like a channel that you stream from sometimes? Dude, you gotta say something. You gotta say like, that's amazing, Jonah. You're a genius. Or something. This is looking rather beautiful. Also, I realized something. This should probably be the beveled here, right? And that's gonna make it look even better. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, House. Appreciate it. I'm gonna see what this looks like on this side because it might be looking fantastic with the beveled. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work with the beveled. Just doesn't look as good, you know? That's too bad. I mean, you can also make an argument that you could put them on the floor or the ceiling, and it could honestly be great. You could do the rounded edge, yes. But if you want to do that, I want to change all of the doorways that we've been working with so far. But the rounded will probably look slightly better, yes. Yes. But yeah, you could do it on the floor, but then there's something you bump. Yeah, you have to jump over it. Yeah. Although that'd be cool if that was like on bedrock and then there was a grate. Well, that has to be tested, guys. Oh, ow. No. I mean, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't like bury them in the walls like this. Because I love how nicely lit up this is. You know? Dude, don't you touch my lights. What if you make it like a rule in a playthrough not to use the helmet light, so you have to build with lights? Honestly, makes for some amazing stuff. Yeah. I kind of want it to look like this everywhere now. But that's problematic because of the arches here, right? I mean, I could just make a wall. I could just make a line like that too. No need for lights above ground or indoors anyway. Well, at nighttime, you kind of need it, right? It would be rather dark without it. I mean, technically, you don't need it. Like, you can still see just fine, but you want it to look good too, right? Well, what's your gamma at? I mean, that stuff is important. Yeah, brightness at 50 here. I mean, if you play on like 100%, you definitely don't need it, but 50%. What do you think of the ramp 6mm 01 at the top of the bottom of the grate of your lights? I'd use that. What is that? 6mm. Are you sure it's 6mm? Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, no. Hell's been eating these carrots. Make flashlight drain a ton of gasoline, so you're less incentive to use them. Yeah, it could be depending on that too. But yeah, you said ramp. Oh, 6 meters. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, wow. There is... I've always been using the narrow. They only use... They use 4. Right. Oh, wow. Oh. Maybe. Wait, did you say 01? You did say 01. But wouldn't it be better if it actually is like a gap, though? Oh no, you don't want it to be a gap. That's just right. Oh my god, what have we started now? Yeah, apparently there is. I didn't even know. I've always been using the narrow. I mean, at this point, I might as well just use the narrow. I think it's a little bit too crazy. I mean, I can probably just use the regular tip, and it would probably look better. Oh, wait. Wait, I see what you mean. Yeah, so if I were to... Okay, I see. So if we were to use these, if at some point there wasn't... I mean, at that point, I don't think it like matters if it's even there. Yeah, the second ramp of that? Yeah. Because I kind of sold with these because of the way they connect, you know. But you could put it like that, right? And that would make it look fairly clean. Oh, you mean like, oh, I see. You mean like on the ground. You mean like this. Is that what you mean? Oh, I see. Okay, but then it might actually be better with the narrow though, because it's a little bit bigger. So like that would line up perfectly with a step. Tip pointing downwards. Like so? Oh wait, this is narrow now. Sorry. This is an 8 meter? No. What? I mean, I'm not sure why it needs to be a ramp though. I could just do like a plate. Oh, you mean with the grate? Oh, I see. As that's what you're trying to go for here. Well, we're talking about different things. I am thinking of like completely removing the grates and not do grates anymore. And kind of just run these like essentially like in a line. Yeah. So what I kind of mean is I have a feeling it's gonna break though. But yeah, I mean like do a line like that. That's kind of like the most simplistic way of doing lighting. Just like simple, dumb it down, make it way more simple. We'll fix the bottom of the wall back to the curve. I mean that one? Yeah, it looks maybe cooler, but I kind of want it to be bright as well, so it's not just you kind of have to squint a little bit. The block you took out. Well, I'm not sure yet. I'm literally thinking about removing all arches and completely redesign everything. If there's no shadow, light is cheap. I guess so. Stuck in a building loop now, are we? Yeah, now the more I think about it, I'm not too sure I like how much the grate is like pointing out like this. We also have to see what it looks like in the corners here. Can we do the door trim bit? Yeah, that would look so much better if it connected across the thing. To get those pipes. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just do exactly what I said I was gonna do. Oh no, that's gonna break. Okay. Connected to the thing in the back. So I can make it so the doors are more illuminated and the hallways are dim like this. Essentially the way we said we were gonna do it. Leaves. Leaves? Do you mean tea leaves, Lisa? Well, before we can do more tests, I mean, we could just cheat him in temporarily, but yeah, we actually do need way more engines to run all this. Whoops. Yeah, max output is 50, meaning that it's only 5 of these. So I'm gonna need a lot of generators just to light this up. And I almost feel like the pimps want us to use lighting, but they've made it so that we don't need to because the game is so bright anyway. But they also don't want us to use lighting because otherwise there would be color options. Can always lower the brightness. True. But yeah, we also need to test this out because we might have to redo all the frames. Yeah, we might have to redo all the frames. Because the round... What's that one called? Nah, not that one. Essentially this block, but a full block. Is it just called round? Här ute. Mhm. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Magna? Thank you for your patience, guys. Yes, there's one like this that is a full block, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. This one. Cube round. Yes. There we go. Should probably try it with the wood first. Yeah, that's pretty clean. That is pretty clean. That's kind of exactly what I'm going for here. Because it will also create like softer shadows, which is going to be cool. Should be fine to remove that now. Yes. Yeah, I like that. I mean, we could just make an exception for this specific spot right here, but yeah. We might want to change it. Change all the doorways. But yeah. I mean, I can't put a grate here now, like I could before. So I guess that's also the kind of the downside of it. You can't hook that up with a grate. that does look better. Yeah. I honestly kind of just want to make these like duos like this and have that be the lights. So you'll have like exactly where I put them like this, but I'll just do them go down like that. The option is to remove the arch just at the bottom, but not on top. Will that ruin the whole like sewer look to it, I guess? It kind of would, right? The electrical needs updating before we start using lighting, I guess. Yeah, this is why it would be so awesome if it was, well, I mean, I could just still utilize the one block. I also could utilize these. I could literally put them like that too. The question is, how does that look like? How does that look like? I mean, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, on second thought, I think I'm just like over designing it so much. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just simplify everything. Yeah. But with that said, I'm sorry we're kind of end on a boring note like this, but yeah, we have to call it for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, though. We'll be back in tomorrow with more of this, more design stuff. We're, of course, going to be doing day 49, so that's also a draw, of course. But before we go, I'm just going to hook all this up and just see what it looks like when it's, like, properly lit. I'm only going to fill this in with wood for now, just in case. I mean, technically, I could make a different kind of shape. We don't have to use the gates here, the grates or whatever. I mean, there are different shapes. I mean, we could use some of the slits and stuff, right? That could potentially make for some interesting lighting going on. But then again, that is in the block, so we can't place anything in there if we do that. So that's a bummer. But yeah. So appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys like the content and want to see more of this, I'll be back in tomorrow and all that stuff. But right before we leave here, I'm just going to put this in. It's probably going to be too much to do every other like this. I probably only need 2 on each side instead of 3. But we got to test. We got to do testing. That's how it goes. It might be like way too bright. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Also, you could turn off these two and go like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, it's simple, but it's great. I think it looks fantastic. So I'll probably just do 4 on each side then, like this. And yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, but because it's uneven, or it's even, I mean, I have to do a double block there. But essentially it's like 3, 2, 3, right? But I like that. Sometimes you just gotta go with simplicity. Simplicity is king. So tomorrow we're gonna fill this in and make it really cool. And we're gonna ban the helmet light mod. And yeah, we'll do some cool stuff with lighting. We're also gonna do a lot of wrenching and stuff, but we're also gonna do the Horde Nights. Yes. Alright, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. And all the people coming in with the subs, resub, gift subs, donors, hosts, bits, donations, all those stuff. And of course, all the people that followed. Thank you very much. And of course, watching. The most important thing, guys. The most important thing. Glad so many people came back, even though I've been away now for 5 days. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. And also, here's for the lag. Classic. I am going to be reinstalling Windows because something has happened with the PC. You should be able to hear me, I believe. Can you hear me? It's just the video that gets completely botched at the end of the stream. 2 blocks to ceiling. Yeah, I know. I've thought about that too, but I think that it's going to be... yeah, it's going to be too wide. It's too high, right? So it's not going to look as good. But yeah, cool. You can hear me. Awesome. All right. So, I'm just going to see if we can find anybody that's on. Annika is on. All right. We usually raid Hells at this time, but Annika is on. Alrighty. She is having a break right now, so when she gets back, she'll have a nice little surprise. I'm surprised I can actually do a raid, though, without breaking the PC, so that's a good sign. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. I'll hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let's head over to Annika and give her all the "you shall not pass." Copy them right in there in the chat. Have a good one, guys. Take care.